ラメは風になり走れ昨日のお前を超えてゆくんだ立ち向かえ自分より大きなものにそうさ若さは燃え尽きない流星だ
赤毛の熊に襲われた漁師たちを助けるため初めて出陣した銀は熊犬としての本能に目覚め大きな熊を目の前にしてもひるむことなく勇敢に立ち向かっていった。しかしそれは赤兜ではなく赤兜の子であった。今や赤兜はこの山中に一族による城を築きつつあったのだ。その帰り道クレバスに落ちた大輔を銀は命がけで救った。この事件は銀と大輔の間をより深い絆で結びつけた。銀は命を懸けることによって大輔という心からの友を得ることができたのであった。
巨大馬赤兜への挑戦。
Well, folks, with any luck, today is going to be the day. Because yesterday we sicked our sick XCOM team, XCOM X-Men team, onto a couple of Lobsterman dreadnoughts, and managed to extract two two Lobstermen commanders alive, with only one casualty between the two dreadnoughts. And so now we got the flying sub, the latest flying sub being researched. And then after that, we have a lobster technician we haven't studied yet, the alien implanter we haven't studied yet, and then Tleth, the alien's city, which is this game's equivalent of Cydonia. So what I'm going to try to do, what I want to do, is to push into the end game of today. I want to be able to finish it. We are sitting in the Indian Ocean base, this X-Men Foundation over here. Everybody in the Indian Ocean base has a minimum MC strength of 75, but there are so many more synths who have joined up in the mid-high 80s and in the 90s. And so now, on the sub itself, on the Triton, everybody who was on MC strength. Everybody who is on has a minimum score of 80. From 80 to 99 at Captain Lejeune. 80 to 99. And they're all being trained up to improve their psionic skill, or their MC skill. Sonic cannons for everybody, with more than enough to replace for reloads. Disruptors for everyone. Thermal tasers were important for the Lobsterman commanders. Regardless. And everybody in the best armor possible. Everyone, even those on standby. So I think we might be ready. And so that is going to be the objective for today. Probe mission. And where is that Tessalt? That's the Tessalt? Loading base attack North Atlantic? Nuh-uh. So, the major roadblock to getting through these final bits of research and getting to Teleth will be all these other little UFOs I gotta intercept to interrupt their missions. Can't zoom through these. But we are sitting on so much Zerbite. We pretty much have everything we need. So, I shouldn't need to actually attack any of these submarines. Supply cruisers, I could ignore all of them. Disruptors we made more of. We should be at 20 now, right? 20 disruptors here? Yeah. Made surplus, and now we still have 422 Zerbite left over. But I've dipped to 18 million after building some more living quarters, laboratories, and scientists to rush out these researches quicker. So let's go back to printing money. Too late, Lobsterman, you don't want this. If I just took on 2 Lobsterman Dreadnoughts, what chance did they have attacking the base with the MC Psionics who took them down? Gilman, right? Loading base attack. How to disable alerts for colony supply missions. Now sadly no laboratory space yet, despite having 75 scientists available. 14 days that I can put them all on. What they can do right now is they can spread out their shifts so no one scientist has to be overworked. I'm being good manager. Infiltrations is gonna be swarming here because everybody's all gonna come in at once. Low on fuel, who? No. Must have got. Oh, I see that. One of those that start in the north, go all the way south, and then bounce up. Alright. Then you go back to wherever you came from. $37. Oh, you're the one going home then. You lost track of this one. Got it. And even when they start in the north, for a north mission, so they go all the way south to bounce back up, but they slow down here, that all counts for their mission time. So if it's a mission in the North Sea, and they go all the way down to Antarctica, and then hover here for a while, then vanish, that counts as their success, even if they spent no time up here. Resource raid, Mediterranean. the one thing. Dreadnought. The one thing about all these alien bases being everywhere isn't the score loss. It's all of them are gonna get so many supply missions interrupting me. Destroy the undefended Black Sea base. Aww. That's okay. There was nothing there but interceptors anyway. That's gonna be my third one that I build now, right? I could put it in the Arabian/Persian Gulf. And maybe then they won't find it. Gonna keep being stubborn. This is third, yeah? Third Black Sea base. Then make a general store real quick, 10 days. Then put the transmission resolver, an MC generator, as if that even works. Now what they should be doing is taking out this base here, because there's a thin strip of ocean outside of our coverage that aliens keep vanishing on, then reappearing on. It's not major, but it's a minor annoyance. But if I simply put this a little bit further south, then this base here gives coverage pretty much where it already is. So if it's a bit lower, that would close the gap between Antarctica and the Arctic. That one I'd love if they can destroy, but they never do. Oh wait, I've forgotten. North Atlantic. It starts to the north. Where are you gonna go? It's not starting in north for North Sea, so it might be far enough away. But it might zoom all the way down. Okay, alright. That's far enough away from its source. Not go full slingshot. Battleship for infiltration, South China Sea. Battleships you could take. Who's this here? Supply cruisers haven't caught up to yet. And how is research right now? Still unknown? Poor. Soon enough? Just one more week? So many supply missions. Okay, for right now. Just make all the Gauss cannons. I'm gonna need more money after rebuilding that one base. See, tracking of sub lost, but it's not really. And there it is. Pops right back up, which is a very narrow strip, but gotta go through all the song and dance. Just cruiser still? Cruiser for a bruiser? Dreadnought for Arctic base attack. If they find it. If they find it. Ah, that was so close! Okay, well they haven't found it yet. Sitting on. I have research projects for Lobsterman Technician. And that's it. So any other prisoner I have isn't going to be useful to me. Even the commander, since we have already unlocked Ultimate Threat and Tele. No? Alien containment at North? Oh yeah. That was before they destroyed North. So all those other aliens that we stored up here either died or were extracted. I'm going to assume they were destroyed with the base. Or I could put... Where is it? PWT defenses everywhere. Oh yeah, no subs here anymore. Not that it matters what these guys do in the Mediterranean. If they expand their colonies, oh well. It's not gonna hurt me any. Dreadnought. Still hasn't found it. Pretty much where it was anyway. Excellent Dame Guinea. Yet another dreadnought. But that's not a good trajectory, they haven't found it yet. Even more, what the heck? Oh, that's leaving. Was scanning around, came through here, blind spot, then poked back out here, that's all it was. There's a new one. Again. Came up, hooked around, and left instantly. After all those dreadnoughts, they finally found it. Indian Ocean just supply mission. Floating base attack Mediterranean. Oh wait, we take the piss now. was good to say you guys just destroyed it. Give it some chance to actually get settled first. Sure, set them both. So many pop-ups. And yet one more. We'll get to him. Two cruisers, a battleship or two, and a fleet supply cruiser all at once. The very first day that an infiltration mission populates. You think they lead up to it, but now it's just all at once. Eh. Living quarters complete, and then one day, we can put our 75 scientists to use, but first, 25 extra scientists to make it 150 for these final bits of research. General store, so let's get started. 26 whole days until transmission resolver. And a whole month plus change for MC generators that save nobody so far. Oh, that's it. Laboratory complete. Alright. From poor quality to 125 scientists. Only good! So it's not gonna be as excellent is. Resource raid? Three of them. This one Barracuda's gonna have its work cut out for it. But if it wants to give me more end-of-month score, more end-of-month score to keep my payday up, that's fine by me. And third one, with 67 fuel remaining. Barracuda 5. Getting all the promotion kills today. Flying sub complete. The Leviathan. A transport and intercept flying sub with extreme depth capability. Okay, that's why we need it. Extreme depth capability. A superb synthesis of alien and human technology utilizing ion propulsion systems and magnetic array navigation. 2 whole weapon pods. 5,800 speed. Cargo space of 26. So this SWS capacity of 4 and cargo 26. So I could bring the entire X-Men team of size strength over 80 plus 1, maybe 2 of the little unmanned sub-drone things. I can now research Bombardment Shield at the very end of the game. How about you give me, while we wait for the sub to be built, what could the technician tell us? And that's literally it. The one commander I have has nothing. Even with its commander rank, there's no intel we care about out of him. Can now produce Leviathan. Thought that just said 25 scientists arrived. Did I order them from the wrong place? Oh well. So, I've only got the 15 million. But we're getting close to the end of the game anyway. So how about we put a pause on this. Produced 59 units already. Now where's that Leviathan? Super cheap. Only takes 2 ion beam accelerators and 1 mag navigation. And the aqua plastics, that's basically free. I didn't even mentally look at that. So the Manta was kind of a disappointment. Let's go ahead and put you onto the market. I'm sure there's some used Toyota dealership somewhere that could make a buck off of you. Can't even sell it for any profit. You just ditch it. Give me the 1.9 million to make over 17 days. So mid-August? We could finish this game by mid-August? Alien infiltration dreadnoughts. They want even more things in the North Sea? Who's even left in the North Sea? Icelandic Union, Scandinavia, Eurasia, do I have any of those? They could be going Icelandic Union or Eurasia. Got it. Okay, Lobsterman Tech, what have you got? Fleet supply cruiser, used during construction of alien colonies or for resupplying existing colonies. Carries alien nutrients, DNA, fetuses, and other biological components. So basically, it's the last mile delivery driver. And then nothing. No alien that I have in storage is worth anything now. Then give me the implanter. Give me that final bit of lore. An Indian Ocean has no other alien here, right? Right. Just corpses. What else have I got to sell? Construction's worthless, cryogenics somehow worthless, cloning somehow worthless. The implanter, we're studying 1. And that's all I need. Reanimation zone somehow worthless. And 31 ion beam accelerators and 15 magnetic navigation. I feel like I probably don't need so many. Let's drop them for 10 each. Someday we'll study heavy thermic lances. After the second alien war is already finished. $37 medikits. What am I doing with 37 medikits? How many medikits have they got here? They have no medikits. But luckily their front armor is enough for everything. Not enough How do I have not enough storage space in Indian Ocean? Indian Ocean, right? Hey, Sakun. Is this an old game or a game made to look retro? This is old. This is straight from the mid-90s. This is the initial sequel to 1994's XCOM. So it's as old as it gets. But it is using the open XCOM thing to kind of modernize it a little bit. Not too much, but mostly in the sense that this is such an old game that you can't really guarantee that this is going to work on modern computers. So Open XCOM gets it working on modern computers, plus adds a few quality of life stuff like being able to use your scroll button, your scroll wheel and the mouse. Let's see. Oh yeah, that is way over capacity. Weird that in some ways old games are better than what's out now. In some ways, yeah, I gotta agree on that. Which isn't to say there aren't still good games out there. They're just different eras and different design philosophies. Like back in this day, right? We didn't have super expensive 3D polygons that take so many resources and so much space in and of itself. We could put more into the brains behind the game to make it more technically complex. And I like the complexity. So in that regard, the older, uglier is better for me than the newer, simpler, prettier ones. Don't call this as old as it gets, makes you no more sorry, Swedish guy. But with age comes beauty, is that not what they say? What do I sell? Maybe the thermal shock stuff I can get rid of. Maybe some plastic, some lances. Okay. We'll transfer out. Thermal shock stuff. That's gotta free up some space. And that hasn't made a dent in it. 296 out of 250. So if I make one more general store, that'll put a capacity of 300, which means there'll be 4 more space that I could probably devote over to my... I don't need this anymore. Alien containment. Now that Indian Ocean isn't bringing anybody back alive. I got no aliens here, right? No aliens? Okay. When we do our Teleth mission, it is going to be no prisoners. How am I on? I'm good on living quarters. Never mind, destroy living quarter. Living quarters for more general stores. Alien infiltration. See Japan to South. And more for the infiltration coming in. They really want to scrape out these last few funding organizations before I get to them. Alien implanter, what is your business? Is for molecular control implants or fetal implants. Unit is used to fit aliens with molecular control oh, there you go then. Fertilize. Oh, it's for whoa. Fit aliens with molecular control implants, fertilize reproducing races, and insert or remove organs and electronics from any creatures. Process was thought to be done on a subdued patient, but the subject is very aware of the process, and unfortunately, human anatomy seems to fit the unit perfectly. Cool. And we can't make use of that somehow. And no new research. I got how many more days on building the Leviathan? 15 more days. In that case, let's toss some delay to it. Get the bombardment shields first. And then Teleth, the alien city. By the time this is ready. Excuse me. Nobody kicked out this month. 1.9 million to accommodate, what was it, 200,000 lost? 400,000? When the last organization left? USA happy, Arabian Bloc happy, Egyptian, Neo-Japan, Eurasia. Who's missing from this list? Icelandic Union not happy? Haven't hired anybody new here, nor here. So who is training or not doesn't matter too much. What does matter? Indian Ocean X3. 17 space. Cause I knew we'd be getting lots. Space for everybody to train up. 97 and 19? To improve even more, Dinesh? Who's got the most skill? Who's been traded the longest? 60-84. 64-80. 56-99? 59-89? This team already ultimate and only going to get more ultimate because there's still space for 10 more to train up if I wanted. But these 20 is plenty. And that's Arctic. Just gotta ignore the colony supplies as always. I start hurting my mission, my monthly score. So it doesn't matter how many to send out. This I do care about, floating base attack. Been 1,445 subs already. If these aliens do want to attack the Indian Ocean base, that is their own funeral. Okay, any containment? Turns out I no longer need. Any Lobsterman soldier. Navigator, we got everything apparently. Commander, we got everything apparently. Send them off to cold storage. Dreadnought for infiltration. Just colony expansion. Not gonna stress it. Oops. Sorry, Mike. Alright. And that's the general stores, base information. It's off the charts now. 350 is all the way over here. My mouse can't even reach. It's off screen, even. Okay, but that means you guys definitely do have enough to receive. Some actual medikits to go with your armor. Luckily, everybody who's been attacked in armor has either survived it or died in one case. There's no in between. So they haven't needed a medikit yet. Dreadnought for floating base attack already. Okay. It barely got to do anything, but alright. Black Sea base X4 then. Maybe I should wait a day or a week. Because they're probably just using the same old, the same map as always, and it's still there. Bombardment shield. Pressure bombardment shield protects a base from alien submersibles docking and sets up a resonating field that repulses attack subs long enough for defenses to fire repeatedly. Okay. And takes a month to build though. A month time for this thing to be destroyed. And now Teleth, the only remaining research project. Since we haven't found a calcinite, and so we can't do thermal lances or vibroblades or heavy thermal lances. Despite having several copies of each in storage, gathering dust for 3 years now. And how much longer for? 5 more days. And then Leviathan. Infiltration. Just barely missed it. So who's gonna get there first? Teleth Mission Research or Leviathan Construction? Is that loud bark from all the way out there across several walls and several floors getting picked up on mic? I can't really tell. What do you mean low on fuel? It was just over here. And now it's leaving, I bet. Yeah. Oh well. So we lose the Arctic base again. Got the money, it doesn't matter. All that for one cruiser. Maybe. Maybe they're focusing so much on Arctic right now because they know I transferred over a technician and commander that they want to expatriate. Teleth complete. Teleth, the huge alien colony ship, lies embedded in the Sigsbee Deep in the Gulf of Mexico. At the heart of the city is an alien horror so vile and so powerful that not even death can claim it. Is that my task to do what death cannot? In a chamber of alien metal lies a sleeping form of the Great Dreamer, the ultimate alien. Raising Teleth above the waves will begin his reanimation cycle, and once risen, he will be unstoppable. Although not alive and somehow not dead, the alien mind controls the alien army. The weird technology of molecular control connects all aliens to the one mind, and the one mind to all the aliens. Genetically mutated alien human fetuses supply the alien mind with energy and form the link between the ruler and his subjects. The myth of the ultimate alien has existed in the hearts and minds of humankind for centuries. The sea has always hidden the ultimate truth. And that's it. That's it. Which means, I'm sorry scientists, but all this rush in hiring so many of you, you have all become redundant again. A Bronzite, the Teleth lore write-up makes you wonder if someone working this played Pathways into Darkness. I have no idea. In fact, I have no idea what Pathways into Darkness is. But it does feel kind of Cthulhu-esque to me, the whole ancient sleeping dreamer below the seas in Relais. So that influence I can see pretty plainly. How much longer for Leviathan? That's not Leviathan. 2 more days. 2 more days, and then we will be ready for Endgame. Maybe. I hope. Maybe by September, to give my X-Men team 1 more month to train up. And they're still not giving the Mediterranean area any slack? Got ahead of it. Pathways into Darkness is a Mac game from 1993 from Bungie. Oh. Alien God in a Mesoamerican pyramid. I had no idea. We did have some Mac game exposure. Because before Dad went completely anti-video game, how did I spell T here? We had an app from like 1984 that we used up into the new millennium. So we played like Scarab of Raw sometimes, this Breakout clone, Asteroids. And our school in the 90s was heavily Mac. And so there were a few games here or there. There is a landed Lobsterman Dreadnought in the daytime that I could send on over. I've got enough. Materials and lobsters. Leviathan complete, let's see it. First, give me the cash back. South Atlantic is that? So, Leviathan. It looks exactly like the Hammerhead, but slightly longer and facing the other way. How much could I put into you? Let's take everybody off the Triton. Triton with a capacity of 14 for crew and SWSs. Leviathan has space for 26. If I score, if I short by MC strength. There is space available for 6 more. And if each SWS has... it takes a place of 4 crew, I could leave 2 behind with the weakest score, and have room for 2 SWSs, while still bringing 18 soldiers with me. 18! 18 whole guns and molecular control attempts? Two Displacer Sonics. I do have enough Zerbite that I could try to make PWT displacers and ammo for them both. I'll take 2 Sonics. Medkits for everybody. MC disruptors for everybody. Thermal tasers, forget about it. Cannons for everyone. And enough rounds for 4 reloads. If this is gonna be a big prolonged thing. And let's see. 75 disruptor pulse ammunition to completely flatten Talath and every part of it. At an MC reader? Nah, doesn't matter who's who, just gonna destroy everybody. The question becomes then, how many disruptor pulse launchers do I want? 5 for maximum demolishing during a mission? Just bring 10 and have people demolish as they will? I think 10's fine. I don't have to use all 10 at once, but it's enough to have it there. And of course everybody's got armor. Even the 2 mining the 4 while everyone else is gone. Then sort by rank. Just Pooh and Kai that don't make the cut now. Only 75 MC strength. Only 77. 77 and 54 though. And 75 and 59. They might not have the strongest strength, but they've been training for a while. Whereas Samuel here has stronger MC strength, but doesn't have the training. It's the 15th of August, let's at least wait until next month. And we'll see if these aliens up their intensity in the meantime. Was this always here in the Adriatic? No, it wasn't. Alien Colony 22, that's new. Just hanging out in the armpit of Italy. And I did put everybody back onto infinite manufacturing, right? Yeah, 80 to make infinite money. Just colony supply missions. Is all gonna unravel. Want to destroy this slumber. Maybe what they're doing is spamming all these colony supply missions so that I become complacent and don't notice when an actual infiltration or base attack sneaks in. One more day, General Store. If it survives, because another floating base attack from Mediterranean, Dreadnought type already. Maybe I'll wait. Because they have destroyed it already. It hasn't even been there for a month. Not even 2 weeks. Since the first thing being built was a General Store. Not even 2 weeks. So how about? Wait a couple of days first. Dreadnought for Indian Ocean base attack. Are you sure you want that? Are you sure, game? Or I could outfit my Leviathan. With sonic oscillators, now that I know that PWT cannons are worthless, because they only carry 2 shots each. 2 shots each is not enough to take out a Dreadnought. So if it's not going to take out a Dreadnought, then there's no point to it because everything else large and below is just Sonic Oscillator. Sonic Oscillator is the only name in armaments, apparently. Rearming still. How much longer rearm? It was an hour earlier. 1 hour for the other one. Done yet? Many pop-ups all at once, that's all the aliens want to do. They're not depriving me the Mediterranean base and the Black Sea base for the purpose of stopping my missions from intercepting their missions. It's to flood me with pop-ups when they all come back in. Leviathan ready, okay. With everybody on board, let's see how Leviathan does, toe-to-toe against the Dreadnought. With only sonic oscillators. Tiny bit of scratch damage. And downed it. No, I'll go home. And you have how much fuel left? 46? Then let's send Barracuda 3 here too. If this wasn't an infiltrator mission, I wouldn't care so much. But they're going after my money. Okay, so, after going toe-to-toe, how much time to recover and repair? 8 days. Okay. That's a bit much. But if I build a second one, to equip it, and then save this one, I don't need this Triton anymore after all. And we are back up to 23 million. How much Zerbite do I have? After one flight. 412, so it took 10 to get there and back. Okay. Though it does take a couple of weeks to make one. 17 days and 17 hours. Living quarters are maxed. So even if I have space left at the workshop, I can't get any more technicians in. Maybe all these things piggyback in when they leave. Aquatoid for North Sea. Oh. It did the thing where it goes all the way down first. Alright. Being silly about it. Every time they say North Sea, apparently they mean either Argentina or South Africa. Dreadnought for North Atlantic. I've got a crew here though. And 2 commanders, so they'll be fine. Battleship for infiltration. Okay, so it flew to this tiny band, then disappeared. So we're gonna pop out. Right below. Then you are Dreadnought, can't touch that. Now they're setting a Gilman Dreadnought. But I don't need a Gilman Commander anymore. And it turned out a Lobster Technician was good enough anyway. Alien surface attack North Atlantic. A Vilk, welcome. We have a Leviathan, we have Teleth. All we gotta do is actually do it now. Gonna give my team at least until September to get some more training in and prepare the Leviathan. Glow on fuel when it just caught up. Then Dreadnought. And Dreadnought. You found an RPG group, and those madmans are talking about 10-hour sessions. And you want help now, Vilk? Well, the help I can give you is make sure to stay hydrated and have fun. And do make sure to stretch your legs often. Rolling dice through your sleep. I'm sure folks would kill for 10 hours with friends. Almost September. Second Dreadnought for floating base attack. How's my Leviathan? Still being prepared for how long? Because I could just shoot these down and then wait for the other Leviathan for the actual mission. Okay. 1 day, 2 days basically. So if North Atlantic does get attacked, how many hands going down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, I mean, we'll get the mission. It'll tell me how many died. I think I should probably do Teleth sooner than later. Solely because a base defense mission would take about 40 minutes to an hour depending if I'm going to lose or not. And I kinda want to focus on Teleth. Supply mission, South Atlantic cruisers. Oh, looks like it's going up. Yeah, it's being silly. starts in the south, so it can't do its mission in the south. It has to go all the way up first. They're cheating the system. They figured out they're being paid for their time, not for their success and their actual productiveness. Gonna vanish and pop back in over here. Okay, it's been long enough. I'm sure it's safe to put... Is this 5 now? Black Sea base number 5? You're standing before one of the hardest decisions a human potato has to make. Is it? Because, I mean, if you're a human potato, that's just 10 hours of sitting in... Oh, which bag of chips to open? I thought you were talking about the 10-hour play sessions. I was gonna say, that's 10 hours of being in one spot. But 10 hours of... Not 10 hours, but which bag of chips to open? That is a journey only you yourself can make. Good luck. Barracuda 1 down to the battleship. Almost next month. There's an ex's birthday. No, that's July, not August. Never mind then. I'm still thinking of last month. Could these aliens cool it? Trying to get to center here. They're being so busy. They've already pretty much got the entire Earth. What more do they want? Dreadnought for floating base attack? Well, you are in luck, because I got a Leviathan back up. My heart sank for a bit, because it looked like it was going in a straight line. Experienced players say, sessions usually 3 or 4 hours, you're confused, and DM needs to step... So this isn't even the DM saying it needs to be 10 hours, it's everybody else? But the flow usually goes how the DM does it, right? "13 days of repairs this time. But at least you're safe. And how many more days for manufacturing? 6? So they could just swap off and go back and forth on repairs? "31st August. Give me that payday. Where is my payday?" DM threw a curveball, 6 to 10 left. No one knows what he means. That could be the hours availability, or maybe it's like just 6 to 10 o'clock, so 4 hours? If I had to guess. I don't know them. I don't know what they're thinking. And nobody's left. Nobody has left. And almost another cool million? 22.5 income and 12 maintenance. So we're officially at double the maintenance. 31 million. Now, these places know are garbage. Garbage. But how's my good guys doing? For MC skill, 26 pretty low, but they're getting there. 27, 97, 27, 92, 25, 99 and 58. Getting some +1s, +2s when the skill's getting high up. RPG player can barely handle imaginary doors. But RPG player means all that intuitive thinking, right? And thinking outside the box. And math. Okay, I think these guys are ready. They're ready, and everybody is undergoing training. So now all we need is either Leviathan 1 to finish repairs 11 days, or Leviathan 2 to finish manufacturing in 5. Alien surface attack. Oh no. Base defense in South 2. Folks, South is where I put the rejects who didn't quite make the psionic cut. There's no Zerbite in South. South is entirely where I put just a couple of Barracudas and really weak psionic. I might have given them guns. I did give them guns. I barely gave them any guns though. Oh, they got some armor that they brought from the other place. One person has armor and that's it. A few have, but regardless. I remember Larissa, but we sent Larissa over because her size strength was garbage. Okay, so everybody's got a gun. Everybody's got a replacement ammo. Oh no, he's starting off inside the access port. I didn't know they could do that. I thought it was strictly living quarters and supply depots. But I guess the Antarctic base is so bare bones. All it has, it's really all it has is access point, stub pen. The what's this one? Is this a transmission resolver? Then general store, then living quarter, and MC generator, right? Either that's the transmission and that's the MC, or that's the MC, or vice versa. You have faith in my 80s movie reject team? I don't. The only advantage they have now is that there's no room here. This is gonna be a slaughter. This is one more slaughter before the end of the game. Okay, and here's living quarters up here. I did look up UFOpedia last night, and it did say that living quarters could also spawn aliens. So I'll send somebody to check. Anidowu sees nothing. We are lucky again. Maybe OpenXCOM fixes it, I don't know. But it would appear that we have no living quarter aliens twice in a row. 2060 snapshot. And just so you guys know, I have no hope in these guys' survivability. This is nothing more than a fun little mini-game to pass the time until we take on Talep. This is to remember our roots, remember where we came from a bunch of nobodies with zero survivability. This isn't even the C team, this is the F team. And that is everybody, there's nobody else. It's only this small area. Okay, got one. We got one alien. We also got molecular control, and this is not the molecular control team. Armor, it seems, makes you completely impervious to natural melee weapons, like the Lobsterman's claws weren't able to do anything. And apparently it makes him impervious to zombies too. I'd imagine it doesn't count for drills or tentaculats. Oh, hello. One more behind. With a stun bomb. Fantastic, lovely, thank you. Literally cannot miss. I want to keep people far apart. Because all they gotta do is come up with one stun bomb. And everybody goes down. Like that. How do you not see it? It's right over there. And now there are three. 1, 2, 3. Didn't even take any stun damage. Ow. Oh, thought he missed a hit that one, but no, just missed period. So go ahead and kneel. Missed. They are walking on top of the water. Remarkable. If this was 2012 XCOM, everybody would have shot at that one alien at the exact same time. And wasted all of their Overwatch. Hey, Zombo. If this actually ends up working out, I'm gonna be so upset. Is this actually gonna work? Now would be a great time for Disruptor Bomb. That's no problem, Bronzite. They learned. I don't know how people got, like, player input back in 1990 whenever, because the internet was so bare bones. Like, sure, there's BBS and such. Maybe I'm a bit biased, because Dad was so anti-everything that we never even sniffed the internet into, like, the late 90s. But how do they know? How do the devs know that, hey, the players think it's too easy? Make the Disruptor Bombs not work over the water. Because that's what happened, and so now we can't use Disruptor over the water. How much you love print? Oh, that's right. I gotta print out tickets for tomorrow. Can't forget. Thank you, Bill, for reminding me. Or to end up with 15 copies what you... Yeah. Shall and me found that out the hard way. Trying to print out some sweet thing for the girlfriend. Doesn't work. But then later on end up with like 50 copies. When Dad tries to print something and it ends up in the queue. Okay, these guys all maxed out. So let's put you back to standby. And both of you moved already, but at the very least, they are blocking the door. To snap, oh well. He's got a drill! And, oh, Caroline Hohen! Has fallen prey. And I got 2 holes now. I don't know what to do about Caroline. Not enough time units, just take a knee. I gotta put her down. I guess I do. I don't wanna, cause she's got armor. But I do kinda gotta do it. And that gets our own morale. Too panicked. And now you see 2. 50%. Larissa. You do know what aiming is, right, Larissa? Chike better control. Alfie's still panicking. Chance is gonna die. Okay, no more shooting my own dudes. If we end up under molecular control, that's okay. We're not good with this anyway. It doesn't have to be super perfect. What if that was the last alien? And this ends up being a success after all somehow. Pat! You die in 2 turns. Oh, they're not walking on water. That's been sealed up. But here they could totally walk on water. The guy who dropped his gun is under molecular control. Just a soldier. There are 2 rooms, and there's all these things. They put all these things to block your vision and to hide behind. Oh, but that's bombs, isn't it? That's missiles. I could blow all these missiles up. Couldn't die. I think I see what I want to do then. I want to blow up. I want to blow up the sub-pens. Could I not walk over to this? No. So I can't hide behind that. Okay. Henri. Grab his armor and then put it on. Chike's got MoveNet. Saw one alien and panicked. This better be the last one. If this is the last one, it's gonna be so cool. But it's not going to be. It's not that nice. Yeah, there's one more over here. And I miss. Sick, did I miss? And they somehow win. They somehow win because the last guy knocked himself out. Only lost 3 operatives. Never doubt the reject. This is the true strategy. You just have too small of a base to have much resistance. There, they get 1 win. They get 1 freebie before the end of the game. But I'll take it. I'm actually pretty surprised. Pleasantly surprised too, because I thought they were gonna die. They barely had armor, barely had weapons. Survey ship for infiltration. $1,538. I see supply mission, and my brain immediately shuts it off. 2 more days. 2 more days we can take on Teleth. Dreadnought, South Atlantic. But where's my sub? Leviathan. Complete. Everybody back to making money. 31 million is not enough. The year is 2042. Inflation doesn't take $1 million as far as it used to. Alright. While Leviathan 1 has 6 more days of repairs. Where is a mass depopulate button? Switch everything on over. Leviathan 2. First, 2 displacers. All the medikits. All the disruptors. Don't care about tasers, we're gonna shoot to kill. Maybe not 136 for sonic cannons. There's only 20 coming along. Enough for 4 reloads. So if they need 4 reloads, we're all in trouble. And 75 disruptor ammo. Everybody's got armor. Crew, sorted by strength. Well, basically everybody but Pooh and Kai. Because you two, sorry, are still in the mid-70s. And mid-70s used to be cool. But everybody is 80 and 90 and above. And now, we are ready for Teleth. As soon as we finish 5 hours of refueling. Now because Teleth is much like Cydonia, and it's a do-or-die mission where you win or lose, and that's it for the game. I will make a save beforehand, and if we do end up losing in Teleth and have to redo it, I'll reload for this one, since it is the culmination do-or-die mission, as opposed to spending an entire month rebuilding to get back to Teleth. Now that'd be ridiculous. But that's if we lose. If we're not gonna. Okay, is my team ready? The Leviathan 2 is ready. Alright, crew 18, not 20. That's fine though. That's 18 seamen, 18 sailors. With sonic cannons, with explosives, with molecular control. We're gonna steamroll over Teleth. So let's make a save, new save, Leth, and that'll be our just in case. Leviathan 2. Am I sure? Steamroll them? I don't know. I can't be too overconfident, Swedish guy. I did steamroll on 2 dreadnoughts. And Teleth is not going to be 2 dreadnoughts. Teleth is our Cydonia equivalent, except if the common colony missions and artifact sites are 2 levels like Cydonia, then for the final mission I can only anticipate that they're going to give me a lot more than just 2. I'm going to try to steamroll. I might get steamrolled, but I have molecular control. I have loads of explosives. So I am going to try. After I come back from a BRB to get myself as refreshed as I could possibly be before this mission, because this is going to be it. This is going to be final culmination. Oh yeah, overconfidence. Has it ever gotten anybody killed, I say, looking at a death count of 261 so far. So, shall we do this now? All that remains is Teleth. Am I sure? I am sure. Even a cute little cinematic? Oh, is that the city itself rising from the depths? No, that can't be. That's too small. Is that really it? That's it? Nuh-uh. Maybe it just looks smaller than it is, but it's really huge. Below my death count for UFO defense, the fun fact is I am. UFO defense was like 297. But the only reason that I'm below the UFO defense death count right now is because I've been avoiding getting into fights. That was 2 years of turtling up. Also, why is Discord not on streamer mode again? Where's that setting? Not appearance. Okay. It's cowardice that it works, yeah. But I guess that tells you the difference between the two games. UFO defense, I can feel confident taking on every UFO that comes this way. Terror from the deep, if you don't have a deep one, and if you don't get armor, you're just skipping fights. Sigsbee Deep Mission Alien City Level 1. Level 1. Entering the unknown from here on in. Could be anything waiting for us. We know there are 2 further levels to the alien city. So it's 3 levels then for this? If Cydonia's 2 levels became standard for Terror from the Deep, the final one for here is 3. Let's race to the exit on this level to enter the next. Place all Aquanauts at the exit. Click the abort mission icon. Okay. Alright. Now, what I have learned from doing one single artifact site to the below level is that if I destroy everyone on level 1, it does carry all of your equipment to level 2, even if you don't personally bring it over. So depending on what we're looking at, I could just try to demolish everything and then bring all this gear down without having to Yukon trade it over, one pile of gear at a time. Oh yeah, these guys aren't accustomed to having medikits. Zveta. Oh. Do I have this sorted by MC strength 2 and not by rank? Oh well. Then let's just go ahead, get everybody through. And low is the highest. Alright, now to give out. Who is going to get all the big guns? Put that down, you can't take 2 with you. And Zveta was the next highest ranking up. And then everybody else is like Ensign and below, yeah? Runo is also same rank as Veta. Just for now, Runo, I want everything flattened. Oh. Okay, so I see then. So it's not even surface attack and then internal attack. This one's only 2 levels big at least. And those are my displacers. Oh my goodness, look at the size of this thing. I thought that was part of the environment at first. So looks like Space Marines. They do look pretty awesome. I do like the little turtley golden design here. So there's a corner. There's a corner not too far away. There's edge. There's edge. So if we secure this edge, we should be good. Actually, there's another edge not too far away. That's a little bit far, but not too much. So this isn't too bad then, I say, not even going down below yet. Okay, that's a bit further. That's not the edge I thought it was. So we're close to the top. How far to the back? Okay, okay. This one's kind of a small map then. Small to start I can do. See that. So that's a small pad going up and down, and that's kind of a medium pad going up and down. Well, who's above you? That's... I want these things to go first, but I also want this guy safely inside. Look at those little lights going around, it's so sci-fi. For Holy Terra, cleanse the Xenos. I'm gonna try. It's 3 levels. They've given me an edge to start off with, and there's another wall over here. So I'm gonna try to secure this corner first, so I know for sure that I have a safe spot up here. It's all dark too. I should have brought like those chemical flares or something. They couldn't give us flashlights on the helmets or infrared. Look at this huge thing. And I really don't like this darkness. They want me to bunch up to keep myself covered, but bunching up is gonna make us susceptible to so many attacks. What I'll do instead. Those with explosives. We'll put everybody on a pad to prevent anybody else from coming up. Explosives will pop down, fire a shot, come back up. And everybody has good molecular control strength and good molecular control score. So any molecular control attack that pops onto us should just bounce off. Sven, is this too much for you? Strength 21? No, that's right, he came up and down. That's why he's got... Dominique has a tiny bit of energy and turn spent already. Okay, it's turn 1. Even the alien is so unaccustomed to seeing this that it thinks it's furniture. Can we give it the old molecular try? You know, I looked it up, and the ability to open the alien's inventory was added in OpenXCOM. That's not original. But if I can make them move their feet, surely I can make them open their hands momentarily. Computer. What do you see now? Another alien. 60 to aim, 30 to snap. Got him. Right in the booty. So close to corner. Okay. And this one sees nothing. This feels like it's gonna be an elevator going up. Oh, what if there are multi-level things? If it's not just this one? If there's, oh no, that's gonna be the worst part. I didn't get to explore alien colonies or artifact sites too much, but I could totally see this game trying to put like towers of things everywhere. Like here, that's definitely one. That's a doorway going up. But there, at least this corner is covered. That's one area we could maybe be safe in. %, only. Got it at least. Bump, bump. More computers. And there is my sweet salvation corner. Okay, let's send one fellow out here to secure this part. Now that we know it's empty, we get some spread going, start at 360. But not overextend too much. I do want to maintain molecular control backup wherever we go. There's an elevator, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully most of these are empty. There was a blink. Momentary blink. Who's got the blink? There's a blink. And who has in their hand Where'd you get to? There you are. Aquatoid Commander. Fancy? I'll come to some other time. Is that also, that's also a door, isn't it? Too many doors. What is your obsession with doors, game? You're right, I could chain MC up the commander. I did notice this button up here. I was like, huh, that's neat. I haven't noticed that button before. And in my mind I thought, that's cool. So they put a button to let you know that they're under Psy control, but no, that's a Psy button to do Psy. Well, unfortunately, I don't see anybody else to Psy on to. So maybe we can keep this guy alive. Maybe. But if not, what's one dead alien? There. Blocks the elevator. So nobody can come up. But this is multiple aliens so far. Carrying huge explosives. Just as a matter of course. I gotta be careful here. And for the rest of this mission, I'm sure. There's another... This one's in the open. This looks like multi-door. If I had to guess, this is probably where the exit is. That looks like a pretty big room. And so this hallway is cleared out. Not enough time. So going to have to take a peek back here to make sure nobody snuck in the next turn. Maybe the top one's easy, and it's just small Aquatoid garrison, and it keeps going. But this looks about halfway through. So maybe this bit here is right in the middle? No? Close to middle? Corridors. Hey Karst, what's up here? Either this isn't an elevator, or there's somebody right above him. I'm pretty sure that these things are elevators, which means there is somebody right on top of them. Okay, we got you two there. You two paired up. And let's go and send a few on over to be molecular control backup. The last time I saw one of those, I wasted no time destroying it. I do not want to discover what this does. That is a splat noise. Splat noise is good. Splat noise is my friend. Splat noise will never betray me. Dummy, get back in. Either all these are blocked, or they're not elevators. And I really can't tell, and I don't want to risk it. Who's got some spare mind control? 39 only mats. Was that too heavy for you? You want to be dedicated mind control guy? You can be dedicated mind control guy then. Little semen mats. See, it is. Those are elevators, which means that somebody is blocking for those other ones. I don't want to know what, I don't want to know why. They could all be empty just like this one. Or maybe they're not. Hello? I guess while they're waiting, they could do some mind control. I don't think I've seen anybody who didn't have one of these. I think they're all just waiting to blow us all up. You stay here. Into the dark we go. With another door. Okay, nobody snuck up. What is this? Also has weak strength for the burdens I'm giving her. Now Runo, Zveta, and Loey have had no reason so far to use their own bombs. Maybe for next turn. Because right now seems safe enough. Seems safe enough, I say, as I push my guys more into the darkness, and I've seen one giant jellyfish already. See? It is exactly as I said. These are elevators where people are hiding. And they're blocking them off from going up. But they're keeping each other off the elevator for so many turns. Okay, right now the name of the game is merely maintain visibility. If I keep people where areas have already been checked out, then I could be as slow as I want. in advancing. Secure in the knowledge that nothing is gonna sneak up on me. I think this is a room. It looks like a door, but it's a small door. But it looks pretty important. Sven, you haven't moved yet. Do you also want to be pure MC, Sven? Since all this appears to be too heavy for you. That's fine, we could have some dedicated MC folk. And where's that other alien? There's a guy right over here we could bounce off of. Naked as the day he was born. Hatched? Incubated? Oh, that's just morale. Oh, it's only morale attack! That's it! We can't have you properly snitch on your buddies? I forgot there's an elevator here because the corpse is on it. Gotta examine that too. Let's try to preserve what ammo we have for now, though. Keep that hole plugged, Jan. All the way back here. Where is that one thing's over there? And there's plenty of people guarding it already. This is also a big room. With a radius of doors coming off of it. A radius of doors and a wall to block. Oh, this could be a giant jellyfish pen. Unless this is the middle bit, and the elevator going down. And we could just get everybody in here, and toss gear to each other. We'll keep it a few guys and out the door to keep everybody else out. Tom-Tom? Stairs going up. Those are some mighty stairs going up. So this feels to me like it's something important. A central chamber with a stairwell to an unknown facility up topside. Trying to see if there's some symmetry around here. There is not. Can't snapshot it. Alright. So, unknown bow-shaped room here. More elevators to be scared of. This elevator still isn't letting me up. And just so we have eyes on the rear. Get everybody out here so you can spread out a bit more. Some friendly alien helpfully blew up 2 of his own friends. Why, thank you, sir. There's things around here to block. I'm sure it's fine. Puppy rope moment it was. I saw the missile going and I got stressed out. And then it explodes and I hear 2 alien death cries instead. It blew up this wall. There were aliens right here that could have had us. Thanks, aliens. Aaron, let's swap you out. Because you are a fragile person who cannot carry guns and molecular control. Thank you very much, Aquatoid Navigator, who's also got Psi. Bow-shaped room also has more elevators. Is it one at each end? Gross, there's a whole thing up here. Oh, there's a whole thing on the upper level! Oh. Thanks. Oh, sweet summer child. I mean, this is basically my first time playing it, so I got 0 expectations. If it ends up being a whole maze on top, if it ends up being worse for the next 2 levels, I won't be surprised because I can't expect anything, got 0 expectations. Oh, that's pretty cool. We got a whole hallway here. Send this back around just to make sure. I want the corner. Where's my corner? Corner's coming up. We gotta be so pinched in. Okay. Instead of spreading out too much, what I'll do, I'll keep this one here to be a guardian, while everybody else visually secures various corridors. And we'll scan every other place, and then slowly tighten the circle. Can I go up yet? Still can't go up. Yan isn't going anywhere. Yan is staying right here, because someone is refusing to move. Chloe, let's get you down here. The big boss man will help secure the bottom area to increase the speed of our bottom growth. And this displacer will just keep going up and down to make sure nobody's sneaking around. Zaya 28. Zaya YouTube will be dedicated molecular control. I don't see much of anything here, but I'll still wait till the next turn. Better yet. Could spend turns climbing stairs, or could just spend 8 to hover on up. And hope there's nothing around the corner. And this is all dark here, lovely. I think I'll make this the line then. Still waiting to go up. Splishy, splashy, shuffling, going off south of here. There it is. No splishy, splashy for me, please. I don't know what these do, and I never want to find out what these do. Can I shoot up the shaft I could in UFO defense? I don't think I can. Because in UFO defense, if you're underneath, you could look up and see what's above you. And in the first artifact site that I went to, I tried to shoot a disruptor pulse launcher ammo round rocket down the elevator shaft. And all that did was blow up the floor around me. I am entirely certain they are solid this time. I could try. Snapshot going up. Wrong person. I could try. Snapshot going up. And either Yan completely missed, or it doesn't work and just hits the ceiling. Because they can't shoot down either. Gula Belen, greetings to you, welcome, hello. But either way, I'm blocked from coming up, and they're blocked from coming down. So it's a stalemate. I got all day. Do they? Big open mazy thing. I'll wait till somebody else comes on in to back up. Who's got more time units? Rebecca? Do not let the jellyfish come close to you ever. They've come close twice so far, Swedish guy. They've come close twice, and that's twice too many. Amazing to see people still play and stream this game. This is OpenXCOM, in fact. When I was going to play UFO Defense, I tried to run it normally on my computer, but ancient software plus modern hardware was too chunky and kept crashing. And if OpenXCOM fixed the first XCOM for me, I figured I'll just do it simple and use OpenXCOM for Terror from the Deep too. And it's working pretty well so far. Not really using any of the additional options to change the game too much. And actually there's a few on top of the upgrading from the old to the new to make it work, to make it compatible. But trying to keep it similar to the original. You can't find people playing Enemy Unknown. The first one from 1994, you missed out. That was October. That was my my tense, spooky game for October. And then we played one of the reboots afterwards. The 2012, then Chimera Squad. Hello. Working well so far is storming. Is this storming through? I'm trying to be slow. I'm trying to be slow and methodical because I am scared of what's going on here. And I'll be the first to admit it. Actually, Medic, you got two more. One more. Didn't work out. Sveta didn't give you any. They're trying to play hard to get. Okay. Alright. Like, the ability to access the alien's inventory, I'm pretty sure is more open XCOM than original. But if open XCOM is gonna give it to me, then sure. I'll take the ability to have them grasp their hands open and drop what's in there. Okay, so this is just a big old circuit around. So not too bad. Well, if you guys don't mind asking random stuff about the game, sure, by all means. No such thing as overly talkative. You found this game to be so much harder than Enemy Unknown? It is. It absolutely is. the story that people found the first game too easy because of the bug that resets your difficulty. Everyone knows it by now, and it is living up that reputation. But so far though, after playing this for a couple of weeks, it honestly isn't too bad. Like, if you keep up with the cadence of the game and get armor at a decent time, and get weapon upgrades at a decent time, then you could adjust pretty well. The one thing I really don't like is that advancement is pretty much tied to whether or not you've interrogated a deep one, a non-sentient deep one. Because that's been the only reason why I've been turtling up for 2 whole years before being able to make any progress. Already saw up there. Every time I look back up into here, with all these things around, my heart sinks. But it seems pretty empty. I hope it's empty. Not a difficulty bug. Deliberate. OpenXCOM, I'm pretty sure, avoids the research bug, where if you research the wrong order, it doesn't unlock the next one. I'm pretty sure that's fine. The trouble is that you could research pretty much 95% of the entire tree. But armor, better armor to better submarine, is all locked behind a deep one. If you already know the all the subparts, the subconstruction and everything, it doesn't matter because you never research somebody's unintelligent dog. And that's the one thing holding you back. And that's the one thing that I'll complain about forever, because that is nonsense. So it would seem that if you don't want to spend 2 to 3 years in-game turtling up, because you simply do not have the armor to survive any encounters stronger than Gillmen, that it kind of expects you to rush capturing a Gillman ASAP, because they show up often enough in the first couple of months of the game when you get plenty of Gillman terror attacks on ports and cities. But then once those dry up, because stronger enemies come in, then they just vanish, and you don't see them at all. And if they don't show up and you don't have them, then there goes progress. You're pretty much locked into nothing. This has basically been 1 week of struggling to stay afloat, and then a couple of days of absolutely steamrolling everybody else, based solely on whether or not you ever saw that Gillman, or whether or not you got the not the Gillman, the deep one. The naval war strategy worked pretty well, yeah, I mean, I could shoot down stuff. Sonic oscillators, easy to research, but you still can't touch dreadnoughts, because you don't have advanced submarines yet. And you still can't actually find anything. Can't actually find anything, being the tough part. I'm tempted to just launch one of these into the darkness. I don't know what's out there, and I don't want to find out. Hey, not from bad humors. As far as I'm concerned, puns are like sausages, and the best ones are the worst. The Nesh has moved to spare. Let's get the Nesh forward. And I think that's everybody. Still waiting on you to go upstairs because somebody's blocking. And they refuse to budge. It's like that one person on Reddit that you know is wrong and they know is wrong, and they could just leave the conversation be, but they keep on replying and replying and replying, and they just won't give up. And now for these two to search around. And once these two rooms are clear, then maybe I'll consider it safe enough to bring them back down and continue examining the rest of the bottom. Reddit, one notch above the YouTube comment field. At least the YouTube comment field, everybody knows, is a disaster zone. Like, YouTube comments have been infamous for as long as there's been YouTube. I could send one guy down over here. And send the disruptor around to scope around some more, another on this corner. Let's go corners first. Just to get eyeballs. And once we have eyeballs, we can get molecular control going. This is only the first level of Teleth. But I think you could safely say it's over halfway through it. Oh, that's a wall. Okay. Oh. Oh. That's two walls. We can't advance from here. Alright, in that case, let's get the displacer back over this way. Into more scary unknown situations. That's door and door. This is the last mission. Today is devoted entirely to taking my time on the last mission. Kinda want to give more backup to this guy though. Let's send TomTom over. On the knife's edge, trying to save humanity isn't that precarious. It's okay so far. It's alright. Nobody has a single scratch on them. Minimal ammo has been spent. So I'm feeling tense, but confident so far. They have corners here solely to hide aliens. But there is nobody. Okay. And there's more weird corners, and another one of these 4x4s. I really doubt that anybody's gonna run off this way with 1 billion turn units next turn, so it should be safe if the Nash looks down. If we get Lowy in to provide rear eyeballs. There. Now nobody could sneak out this way without us knowing about it. Okay, Zaya. You think maybe this is what's blocking the elevator over here. Because that is one big jellyfish. It can't come down. Could we MC it? No, I don't think we can. I think somebody's got to come back on over with an actual gun to shoot it. Smoke covering my vision. There's at least a wall over here to provide some security. Gotta keep car steer. Van, let's get you closer. You tuned already? And nobody else trailing behind? Nobody else trailing behind. Except for you. Because this guy refuses to budge. He could attempt to shoot up, but nothing's being hit. So I think he's just getting ceiling. Aquatoid Commander going berserk, eh? The item in my other hand, not the sonic cannon, is my MC Disruptor. It allows us to perform off-brand psionic attacks onto the enemy. It is a means of which we mind control. Next round then. You never beat this game? Well, I'm hoping we get a bit lucky for this one. Because everybody on this team, I call them my XCOM X-Men. There isn't a single person with a molecular control score below 80. And they've all got good armor, they've all got sonic cannons. This is veteran difficulty. Which, apart from the deep one issue, hasn't been too bad. The actual difficulty itself I find to be fairly fair. You learn pretty quickly what enemies are too difficult to engage, with what level of technology. Veteran's essentially a normal Swedish guy? Yeah, it feels that way. It's definitely... research priority issue aside. For the actual difficulty, it hasn't been feeling like it's unfair to me. Okay, that's another wall. So we can start narrowing the scope a bit more. No corner yet, though. At least, that is a dead end there. Plenty of people lose on veteran. I believe it. I will fully believe it. That is why I've been a coward, and choosing not to engage with anything too difficult for me. There's another bow-shaped room. And then end. And then end. Okay, so if you clear out this bit, then it's all down. Oh, that's corner. That's a corner right there. That's gonna take us to the next hour. What am I drinking, by the way? Tea. I got some jasmine tea that I've been brewing, cut with some coconut water. I have apprehensions about announcing like this. And there is another elevator to check. So at least this bit is okay. And this is gonna be cool too. So the only uncertainty is this door. Blocking this entire passage. Apprehensions are flying through the roof right now. I'm going too far forward than what's comfortable for me. As a glutton, you assume everything's the most sugary thing possible. Well, I got 2 sets of numbers below me, and one of those is proof that I have also been a glutton. But luckily for me, tea and coconut is good enough for me. So at least on the drinks front, I could consume as much as I want, and not be over-consuming. I just had a thought. These little blue lines, what if all of these chambers were also exits? They are not. There's no exit in here. But this bit is perfectly safe then. So you two can return to everybody else. Numbers are in pounds? Nah, they're in stones. I'm just that huge. Nah, they're in pounds, yes. It used to be much higher, but I've been making decent progress in getting it back down. And I'm just going back and forth in 199, 200, 199, 201. Everybody spent their turns, nobody could react to the next things that pop up. And this one still isn't going anywhere. I can't tell if I heard any human death cry in that, but that was a squelch, and that was a few alien death cries. We have taken 1 point of morale damage, so somebody did die. Here. I was like, my displacer! They've displaced my displacer! Closet is clear. Okay. Alright. The one comfort is at least it was some alien in there. It wasn't all human. I don't know where it came from. Came from like here someplace. I think they blew themselves up. Yeah, the tank did die, but I think Swedish is right, and they did whack themselves in the process. So if I'm lucky, then that is one less alien to worry about. And I brought 18 guys and 2 tanks with me, so if I end up losing 1 guy and 1 tank, that is fine. That gives us 17 and 1 for the rest of the maps, plural. Oh yeah, sign of jellyfish or squid, so I'm not upset. One of my guys died, one of my tanks blew up, but they took out a few of their own, so it's a net gain for me. I do have long to go. This is only the first map of 3. But if it's the first map of 3, and I'm still maintaining like this, that is still winning. Are the tanks good? Yeah. They do take up the space of 4, but especially if it's an endgame tank, then that space of 4 is keeping the rest of the 18 alive. It's better shielded. It could shoot 3 times in a single turn if it doesn't move. And it's pretty quick. So it gives me a soulless scout that I could break and bruise as much as I want, while keeping all of my psionically inclined folk alive with everything else they have, with their human opposable thumbs. Somebody dead in here already? Okay, that's finally dead. And this one's still up. Could I MC into the darkness, or do I need to know somebody's in there? Cannot MC into the darkness. Gonna keep trying to fire. It's going to work someday. Either they'll move, and I'll go up. 27 Tom Tom, 20 Sam. Okay, let's switch things up. Send you up here. Keep the lights on. Sveta and Runa, why don't we put somebody with a lower rank ahead? To just stand out of the open. The hidden movement's going by much faster though, so they're running out. They know we're here. What are they trying to do? Should I just like move and reaction shot on them when they come down? Because they... I don't know if they want to come down or they're just trying to block me like I'm blocking them. Corner. So now, the news starts to pinch in. They're quickly running out of places they can be. Is this to explore here? A bow shape that blew itself up? And this I feel, that's another corner. Get to the end then. We'll confirm the corner and count this part as safe. And I do not see where to put them to hide here. Been there already, just making sure. With all the smoke, there's always a possibility of an elevator that I missed and haven't plugged up yet. Forgot he was up there. You think so? I think it's just where it is. Because from the right angle, it's got a pretty cool sci-fi. They even gave it lights. It's kind of like not quite Geigerish with some of the hoses and tubular things, but almost. Oh, the flattened display still looks flat. Yeah. My new shame. Though I am seeing wall here. And there's bigger elevator. Elevator has been found. So what I could do, if this guy doesn't want to move, if it cannot move because it's another jellyfish in too small of a room, what I could do is, if this is the end goal, all the way opposite across, then I could chain everybody up and have them toss gear all the way over, and then once all the gear is in and everybody's good, then have this guy just sprint all the way down. Bit of a blink for that one. Still not letting me up. 20% accuracy, Jan. What if you put this back in so you can aim better? There, 34. Now could you shoot up? It just can't be done. All that'll do is hit the roof. It's not like the first game. Being blocked up here too, though. Just making sure the corner isn't hiding anybody. One more alien. Aaron, this is your time to shine. A mere soldier. Drop it. I don't care, that's not classic XCOM. Just gonna make them relax their grip on their fingers. Alright, now the only unknowns are up here. Yeah, the only unknowns now are up in the bow shape, up in here, and whatever's blocking here, and here. The map is pretty much all one. And there's nobody else out of behind this door, so this is perfectly safe. There's just whoever's guarding up here, if anybody. And if there is anybody, then they can't come down. I'm blocking them. 4 can play this game? Not enough moves. It's okay, Dinesh. I have faith in Dinesh. Quick look first. Then a next turn. We'll give a thorough examination. And anything up here. There's my exit. So there is nothing else here. Only one displacer and one Sailor lost. Now the only thing we gotta wait on is whatever's up here. And whatever's up here. Which still refuses to move. I don't like it. Every place else is perfectly fine being cleared except for those two spots. These aren't big rooms, so if it is a jellyfish trying to move around, then there's a pretty high chance it blocks the elevator part. If it's not a jellyfish, then I could just take one step to the side, wait for it to come down, and then blast it in the face on the reaction shot. Don't scare me, door noises. That's the door noise of me leaving the door. Oh wait, no, that's right. We cleared this one already. That's old news. This is dark. Why is nobody in it? Leaving the pad gave this guy just enough turns to come out. Which means, for the last one, there is somebody just standing up here waiting. What's Jan's reaction time like? 49? So not very good. I could just kneel here and hope I get lucky. And if I don't, then there'll be some alien on the prowl somewhere on the map. There. He just really, really wanted to come down. That was it. It was just down to that. Oh. Alien City level 2? Why am I so lucky, Swedish guy? I don't know about luck. I think this is more just a debt. Terror from the deep knows that it owes me. Further into the unknown. From here on, there could be anything waiting for us. We know there's a further level to the alien city, and your squad must race to the exit on this level to enter the next. Must I race? Place all Aquanauts to the exit, click the abort mission to advance. Nah. And we even picked up some spare Zerbite. And they're all holding exactly what they held before, huh? So Sven only holding an MC disruptor is alright? Because Sven doesn't have much of the way of strength. So gun, cannon really. Cannon plus disruptor together is too much. And he loses turn units. Zaya, similar. So you folk will be dedicated molecular control. Everybody else is going to be gunmen. with the chance to augment the molecular control as needed. And we haven't even used a single disruptor ammo yet. Okay. But what I'll do then is grab a BRB between every single segment of these missions. Cause that took a while. This is gonna take more of a while. And I'm dedicating the whole entire rest of the day to clearing out Tlefs. So I'll be back in a second. Stretch your legs, refresh your drinks. I'm gonna be doing exactly that. When I get back, it'll be round 2 of the alien city. Turn 1, round 2 to left. Get myself all situated here. And let's see what we have. Oh, it's more open? We got lights? Or is that just because we're all... Oh, well spread. Why are you all the way out here to see us? This guy ran all the way out. Oh, this is more open too, so this is more of a cavernous thing then, right? We got more like... Ooh, that's kind of... I think Igor and Ito would be rather pleased with these pulsating flesh pistons. And the corner pieces are looking a bit... So round 2 is a brighter illuminated flesh cavern. And they have wisely given us one corner. It looks like it's not too far to that wall. So we could make the rush to this wall first. Because this one feels a bit further away. I don't trust going to that one as easily. Okay. Let's start our exploration of these fleshy caverns. I feel like, though, if this is going to take so long to get through, I have not saved scum this entire time through. Even with an asterisk. Have not saved scum this entire time through. For classic XCOM, I love suffering a devastating failure, then having to try to crawl back up. But because it's his final mission, so it's do or die regardless. And because it takes so long for me to crawl through with my playstyle, what I'll do is I'll make a new save at every point. And if it turns out that we have a catastrophic failure and have to redo it, instead of doing the entire thing from 1, 2, 3, we'll do it from 2 to 3, or 3 to 3. And I think that'll keep it fair while keeping the pace. That's a wall. Wall. 2 wide door. 2 1 wide, 1 wide. Walls. And 1 wide door. I don't think my displacement can get through. My displacer cannot get through. Maybe I could penetrate these flesh walls with sonic fire. But you know what? This is okay. Because that means we're safe here, we're safe here, we're safe-ish here. So let's take a peek inside. Oh, they got corners and things. These puzzles. Oh, I can see now why the game says you gotta race through. Look at that. What is the point of that? Just to waste our turn units? To make it more difficult to lob rockets around? I got rockets. I got rockets, so I could probably punch a hole to widen this up. Not what I wanted you to do. And how on earth am I going to split this up now? How much you want to bet that this is the part where the tentaculats come out? Last time it was aquatoids and whatever those hellish jellyfish are. Never got to see them in action, never going to see them in action. This time's gonna be what? Lobsters. Lobsters of the flesh caverns? With whatever terror units lobsters come with? Lobsters plus tentaculats? Or maybe because all the flesh? Gillman plus deep ones? No, we got bubbles rising up through underwater. Which means no deep ones, which is what makes deep ones so difficult to get a hand on. The fleshy bits block the corner from being stepped on, so they aren't just vulgar, they even take up space. This is gonna take some dancing up. So maybe what I'll do is next turn have Tilius here open the door. Then Loey will blast this wall open, and that'll make it too wide. And then the disruptor can come through. Random spots of the ground squelch. There's my 2 rocket guys. There's all of our gear. Group of 4. To group of 5. Group of 2. How many dedicated MC folk around here? Mats, come on down. This makes me feel good. This almost makes me feel like I have a plan. Who opened door? Somebody opened door, blunk for a second. And that's too many doors opening. There are too many sphincters here. Okay, Loey. Actually, this is a horrible idea, because that's going to... None of us have blast protection here. That's going to go right on up. If I shoot it to this part, then... To this part should be safe. There's no good safe place here. This plan is not gonna work. I might just have to accept that my displacer isn't going to follow us in. This is why it's fleshy and all tight corridors. To put zombies everywhere. But our armor is pretty good. The one guy with armor in the base defense mission got whacked by a zombie several times and didn't take a single point of scratch damage. If we didn't have armor here, they're putting us into these tight intestines so that one zombie could whack one person into a zombie to whack the other into a zombie to whack the other into a zombie to whack the other into a zombie. I see your plan, game. What I will do instead is after everybody else goes through and the door is closed and all this is clear, then, and only then, I'll launch a bomb into here, blow up one of these doors and send the displacer out. That seems a lot more sensible. Worthless. 31. That's just doors closing. Now that door is opening. So much hidden movement this time. Sphincter 1 is clear. Sphincter 2. This place is a house of horrors. But I don't see any other chambers branching off. So if this guy's alone, and he can't come out, then this is fine. At least I don't think they could squeeze through. I see a 2x2 creature and a 1x1 door. But I would not be surprised if they made us so they could squeeze out. 31 perfect. Not perfect. This thing better not have the ability to squeeze out like an octopus. Is there no door? This might just be a linear collection of closets. If it is, that's not too bad. There's no door. Okay. Alright. So it's not too bad then. It's not going to be spreading out across a series of guts chambers. And this way all of our MC units could be close at hand too, regardless of where we go. Which is even better. Suddenly my tension went from here to down here. Maybe it'll open up later, but for right now, in these guts caverns, we're okay. There's absolutely nothing else in here. Wait. Is that a door? That is a door. There's a very narrow passage, employees only. For the spooks and specters to get to the haunted house. Or maybe these are passages for disruptor launchers. They make us go into a narrow group to fit through here or here, and then boom. Or boom. Yum. Maybe bring these guys over. Those are my doors, and those are their doors. So let's see. Slow, advance first. Now there is door. Okay. Alright. So that's a shortcut. I clicked into here to see if there was a door. And Khaleesi's way of getting to here was to go all the way out through here first. So no, there's no way through there. The doors I see are the doors we get. I need 31. There, that way. If anybody comes through, that's one person. Will have a reaction shot and hit either wall instead. What I love best about this armor design is it looks like a bunch of turtles all lined up. Or guinea pigs. You know how guinea pigs follow nose to butt, nose to butt? Here's the turtles, here's the guinea pigs. Anyone got two? One for you, one for somebody else. Let's get your own. But the top brass will join soon enough. Everyone is going to crawl super slowly through here. I don't know what the game is saying about rushing to the end. Unless, what if these flesh pistons, or these corner bulgers, or these tubular things sprout more aliens the longer the map goes on? More fetus stuff. 26 snapshots, and that's 24. Perfect. And everybody else, gun first. And there's space in the back row here. And the rest are my MC ready group. Plus backup. Oh, I left one guy behind again. That's okay, that's his rest turn. All back up to full energy, Margarita. She's on VIP protection detail. Unless the rest of this map opens up a lot, I'm probably not going to need half these guys for active combat. airtight quarters. And more closed doors. Imagine if these things hatch. And then we just get surrounded very, very quickly. How cool would that be? An MC poke here in the coordinate proximity to whatever is going to be in here. Maybe this is nothing. Maybe this is just a few spooks. And the rest is fully empty, just to mess with your mind. As for a linear-ish kind of stage 2, there hasn't been much going on. Any alien this level? What if the purpose of this one is simply give a maze? To drain her energy. And they have inaccessible rooms here. Inaccessible rooms. With like 1 or 2 aliens. Just so you cannot end mission and have to take whatever you have with you. And so either you've brought a lot or you're getting nothing. Nobody's going to have any turn units to react. Or what if the true purpose of this level is all this Eldritch alien stuff around us? By forcing my sailors to slowly crawl through all of these, exposed to who knows what. All you can kind of see the fetuses inside. But by the time we get to the final area, they will have themselves become the aliens. Or it could be atmosphere. This could just be fleshy atmosphere place showing you all the little gestation going on. We'll come to door. Come to door and then give everybody else time to rest up. And get their energy topped off again. barely kept Bruno from blocking the door. And Margarita almost reunited with everybody. That is a lot of door, but not a lot of alien. There. And everybody else afterwards. So 2 have reaction just in case, on the very, very off chance that anybody opens that door, which I really doubt. It's probably just zombies shambling around, trying to act scarier than they are. 27, good, that's 3. With the reactions facing the door. And there she is, Margarita, finally joining the rest of her group. Oh wait, no. You're with command. Nobody coming out yet. This is too wide. To another too wide. Teasing me with 2 wides when I can't get my displacer through. Alright. I got more bay doors coming up. This has gone from a sprint to a leisurely stroll. But if this is too wide, if these bay doors are too wide, then that means that is wide enough for the jellyfish to come through. Maybe this will be the level we actually see what the jellyfish do. We've seen 1 so far. We have seen 1 jellyfish, 1 zombie, and absolutely nothing else this entire one. I see what could be described as hashtags, and a big arena. Ah, there's something. There's one thing. No time units to respond. Okay, get everybody else over then. Could I molecular control this? Oh, it's a deep one this time. Not just a zombie. Wait, so they can have deep ones underwater. So they aren't just... Game, you lied to me. Even UFOpedia says that deep ones are surface only. We could have had deep ones, ages upon ages ago. They can be underwater. I can't believe you've done this. That is a very prolonged death cry. Somebody's trying to earn his paycheck. No, come back. Whatever. Whatever, Dinesh. If you want to be rear guard, okay. There's a door to the left. That could be the only door. Is there one on the opposite wall? I don't think so. If there was, I would have seen it by now. Yeah. Alright, next chamber in the House of Horrors. Just get everybody close enough with turns enough to react. Not that these creatures seem very keen on traveling room to room. So who knows, could probably rush, maybe they were expecting ambush. Nobody bursting through. All these door noises, but nobody's coming to jump on us. An actual alien with an actual gun. It is about time. Who have I got here? Lobsters! Any other lobsters back here? Nah? Just this fellow? Hi friends, guess what? Lobster is back on the menu. Watch where you're firing. But at least now I know that sonic fire can penetrate these walls. So I could bring my Displacer Sonic in. That's kind of, oh, you know, maybe that's the purpose of this. Of this room. This is for the displacer to come through on. That's only half damage. Though I see the bitrate is starting to take a dive now. Come on, bitrate. I see 0% kilobytes, 6,000. This means we're getting too close to the aliens. They don't want me to succeed, so they're going after Comcast. But maybe that's the real danger. Maybe it's not just... It's hanging on 0 kilobytes per second, so it's probably going to disconnect. Not disconnecting? It hasn't disconnected yet, but it is dropping frames like crazy. And I'm perfectly willing to wait until this bitrate stabilizes. Let me give this a check. Is this Comcast? Is this OBS? Is this Twitch servers? I'm gonna see what the old Oopla speed test has to say. Okay. Now I'm seeing more stability. So, the stream was dropping. It should be fine now. And it drops again. Aliens can't stop the team, so they stop the stream. Good rhyme, Bronzite, but it's not the first time they've done this strategy. They are relying on the old plans from like back when they tried to shoot at the Wi-Fi on top of the submarine. Okay. It is looking slightly more stable now. Alright. But if they got lobster, then we can't rush too much. And this is lobster. With thermal shock launchers. So what they're trying to do, they're not trying to kill me, they're trying to stun us. Because they know by this point we got armor. They want to try to go for a mass party wipe. There's a trick for if you don't want any knocked out alien to sneak up behind you. And that's to revive them, and then shoot them again. So that'll be Carson's job next turn. Okay, first let's get everybody else out through. Minimize friendly fire. Two intestines diverged in a gutsy wood. And then we split the party again, huh? Pick your teams. First off, though. Who else do we have here? Aquatoid Soldier? And this just comes back over this way? And then nobody else. So everyone else could just rush on in without worry. And now I know this is worthless, just come on this way. No one here? I'm gonna send on him. Does it not work in this one? To revive the Lobster Man. And then shoot him again. I guess it doesn't. Other way to do it is with grenades or explosives. We have neither. So Karsten's job now is to haul this guy around. And then just shoot him when he wakes up. He's almost out. But how far through are we now? There's Edge. There is Edge, so... we just gotta coil back, right? Coil back to the Colon, then we're done? It's finally free. It can finally join us. Just gotta break through these two walls, and then these walls. Or it could stay here, and just punch through. Okay, I see there's another thin area here. Guess I shouldn't be too surprised that these membranes are so easy to punch through. What I also shouldn't be surprised about is that seamen with little training, except for MC training, cannot shoot at all. $25. Hey, somebody's finally got it. Still plenty of aliens though, if the length of hidden movements ain't gonna go by. This really is getting more intestinal. Anytime you want to wake up, Lobster Man. Not quite what I meant to do, but I forgot I can go up. But there's walls everywhere, so I don't think I could fly over the level. It's smaller here. Hold up. No, what that is an upper level to shoot down to. This could have been a shooting gallery against us. But regardless, there's no shortcuts from above. Unless I blast the low wall. And then fly on up. Ooh, is there water? have Nautiluses. They are bringing the Nautiluses back, but it looks like it is a one wide door, which you could still open and shoot through. Can I hit it from here? He sees it. He can actually. How about everybody else? 52%. Let's put this away, Dinesh. To 46. And now everybody else is blocked in. Unless I break this open. Eggs in the way. Alright, one less piece to worry about. But there could be more inside. And your baby still hasn't woken up? It's gotta eventually, it's not dead. Just a few more turns. Bitrate trying to die again though? Behave, Bitrate, come on. This is second to last mission. Second to last map on the last mission. There's gonna be things in here. Things that we cannot see. Just line up then. Just with guinea pig style. After so many easy rooms of maxed out energy, gotta give us a couple of long corridors to waste it all again. no door out here. Which means you gotta coil around this way and then back over. No, that's wall. That? Oh, I see it then. It's through this way. It's a good thing we started this early. Hopefully, the third and final one is more straightforward. That is turn 20 already. Turn 20 is when they wake up, start hunting me down, right? Is this gonna become the bloodbath it should be? Because right now it's still nothing. Alright, everybody rush on in. This level's completely, totally safe. Are there sharks circling, Chill and Chum? It's us. We are the sharks. And we are circling because apparently this stage 2 of the final stage wants to become a giant coil that takes us all around the edges to slowly get to the middle. And it's gonna be slowly, because lots of these big open chambers are so empty, they just gotta rush through them. Killing all of our energy, which limits how far you can move per turn. But welcome. Just in time for the final mission to take on the alien city Teleth. It's just a bit of a chore for the second one. The first stage felt a bit like those classic subterranean cities and bases that you gotta go through. But this one's kind of a bit more linear and a bit open and has been pretty sparse for enemies. I'm hoping that the third and final part is a lot more interesting. But at least once it is done, that is it. Then the entire game will be beaten. And this guy's still not waking up, which is perfectly fine. If he never wakes up, then we can end this round just by killing everybody else. Just more and more guts to run through. These membrane walls are weak enough that sonic cannons can break through them, but I don't know what's going to be behind them if I do. So if the game wants to be linear for now, we could do some linearity and just wait a turn to get everybody's energy back up if needed. poor seamen are so exhausted. Alright, next turn, take a rest. We can see that the next step up is clear anyway. Baby still hasn't hatched. There. And one rest turn should top off everybody. It's just more winding passage. Oh boy. Is that what I think it is? I think it is. That is why they've been giving you lots of winding passages. One single enemy, yes, but that is the enemy. That is a chrysalid for this game. Implant control successful. Okay, that has got so many moves, but so little energy. Let's take it out here then. We'll make it an easy target. And now I've learned that even tentaculats could be molecular controlled. I guess everybody can, because the whole gist of these aliens for this one is that they've all got those cybernetic implants. That makes them easy for their bosses to control them. Everybody pop out, say hello. Instead of using it to explore, yes. Absolutely yes. Because I gotta make it run all the way out here to explore. And by the time that happens, it'll have no energy to come back. So instead of illuminating all this, what it would do is create one tentaculat enemy that I don't know where it's gone the next turn. I considered using it to scout, but it's safer this way. Any other enemy could just make them drop their weapons to neuter them, then have them scout a bit and finish them off next turn, but that... I'm not taking any chances with them. But of course that means there goes the one interesting thing for the next 10 minutes. No, come back. And then lobster. Lobster, I will use the scout. Big ol' empty room with yet another big ol' empty thing right here. You'll mention the soundbite you're making for MP's. Oh, you're making a soundbite for him. Cool. I'm sure to appreciate that. Empty room that leads to more empty rooms. Oh. I was like, why is this lit up? Because I still got guys back here. Whoops. And I've also got my disruptor over here that's just waiting for everybody else to join it. That is not going to happen anytime soon, it seems. Just gonna waste everybody's turn. Just do it like this. Oh, they're blocking the way now. Great. I could just shoot through the membrane walls. That'll take ammo. He asked if any regular viewers wanted to sound it. I remember that, he asked as well. That if others have one, might as well too. Ah, so this is your soundbite then, huh? Not just anyone's. You know, change of plan. Change of plan. Just gonna blast this wall open. Because this is gonna take ages to get everybody through. Has anybody else been left lying around? I gotta check. Nobody else has been left lying around. Alright. Good. Good, 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 good. And this guy's baby hasn't woken up. You have a sort of branding chillum, but don't know what you'd do for an original sound clip. Went for memes. Memes is good too. I saw somebody else choose memes, and that was perfectly fine. It's only halfway open though. One more, and they'll be free. Let's blast this open for the ones falling behind. Not there, thank you. Here. Still not quite. 32. There, hole's open. Not gonna shortcut through to this end to rejoin. And there's that lobster of ours. I think that our armor is just completely impervious to oh no, it actually got through. The front armor is impervious, the side armor isn't. Sorry, Dinesh. At least heals are easy. Antilius, run 1. Is completely out of ammo. 2 injuries, heal. Then a quick reload. Actual death noise. You assure me the Christmas party bit is coincidental. Reverse flash jerking, burying a barrel, eating all the donuts. I don't think I had the context for this, so I'm gonna have to wait until this glorious product is finished to see for myself. Finally, everybody else can just rush on through. No going down the tubes. This stage, I think, exemplifies how Terror from the Deep tries to be more difficult, and that is by inconveniencing the player. Actual difficulty is fine, the combat is fine, the tactics are fine. But this is just a chore to slog things out. Khalees unconscious. That's okay, we got stims. We could wake them back up. I think that's how it works. I hope that's how it works. I guess we'll see. If not, then I'm down 3 guys now, which is fine. You alright down there, Rebecca? Maybe they'll wake up next turn, once I get into stimulants. Or maybe they need multiple doses until they wake up. How I remember it in the first game, which is you just do these stimulants and they pop up. But maybe it's based on how much stun damage they've taken. We'll see if they wake up or not. That is a lot of doors. Are they coming for us? Are they actually coming or no? Because I'm not seeing anybody. I see a big clamshell chamber. And not much else. time is it? 2:43 right now? This section has simply gone on so long for being a linear labyrinth that I simply want this to end. Okay, just dope them up on stimulants. And then I'm gonna pop up, but I guess they're not gonna pop up. Oh, there you go. So you do just stim them indefinitely until they eventually pop back up then. Alright, so it's about the dosage in this one. This game has fooled itself. Because it's all winding and coiling. Even they gotta wait forever until they make contact with us. What does he see? Oh, it's right in front of me. So what exactly am I looking at here? There's 2 doors? Are there any other doors? No? This big empty chamber? And Tom Tom needs 32 to shoot. Then Nesh, because you've been injured, and so your aim has dropped to 29 fire and accuracy. Let's put you on the MC team. The dedicated MC team. This thing still won't wake up. All these doors as if they're coming to chase us, but you know they're not. They are taking their sweet time. Anybody out here? There is, in fact, a deep one out there. Anybody else got the MC for this? There's one door. There's a bunch of gutsy stuff back here, then nothing else. And then behind this one, not enough time to open. Okay, those blow up. These can blow up. Possibly multiple times. Careful then. Not gonna drop the sever. If it's unconscious, it's gonna wake up. If it's gonna wake up, then I want to know about it and kill it so we could leave this mission as soon as possible. More clam stuff, but at least this is empty. Anything else back here? Better not be anything else back there. Yep, empty. Alright, then just one deep one. And then everybody else to run through this door. I don't think there was any door in here. I didn't see any. Okay, Margarita. I know I didn't see it. Oh, wait. There is none. There is none. Sal's right. Alright then. Then everybody prep for the next one. Candace is blocking the way, so there's 3 stopped. Alright. Let Candace Khalees. Another one of these. Gonna make this easier. Just make one big hole. And if anybody barges through, at least we got the front armor forward. Front armor was good armor. can only imagine that after all this, the final part's probably getting even longer. I'm hoping it's a bit more open. Because following a slow labyrinth in a rough snail shell spiral isn't exactly the most exciting thing in the game right now. There's bulbous things. Thrilling. Oh, it's woken up. There we go, proper death cry. Karsten no longer has to babysit. It's taken so long, the thing actually woke up. Anybody else catching up? Nobody else catching up? Then MC squad here. Brass. A little bit off. I could try having my disruptor break through some walls. But then whatever's out there is gonna end up leaking out to the entire rest of the level. This way they're contained. Okay, I'm pretty sure it zigzags down. So we have more door. Oh, wait, we've been. Oh, that's all the way back to the start. That's the start right over here. Alright, spiral. We're getting to the inside of the spiral now. Which means soon we could have the disruptor break through the membrane and join us. Shouldn't the doors make organic noises? You know what? You have a point, Sakun. Maybe that's part of their, bio-organic technology. Fleshy membranes everywhere. Or organic doors, who knows? Maybe they can make the squelch noise every time you open them. Squad leader panicking when nothing's happened so far. All we did is position by a door. And they're already freaking out. What do I see? I don't know what... Is that Tentaculat? I see two things. One. And two. That one's got a gun. A Lobsterman soldier with a Tentaculat. Well, the good thing about that is... 1, 2, 3. Squelch. Doors lit. Yeah. Not just the doors, Chud and Chum. Where's those corner pieces? It's not lit up right now, but these corner pieces, like this one right over here, like these two, look very evocative as well. And this looks like a great big open area. Is this supposed to be some big fight arena? I think what I'll do then, as long as I know there's a lobster here, and we can molecular control it, is have it be our scout every turn for the next few turns. The ammo count's right now, it's fine. The ammo count is fine. Everybody has 2 reloads on them, and I've only had to use 1 so far, so we are still good. Oops. Guy having a mini panic there, clearly. Anybody else back here? Seeing nothing else. Nothing else but wall. And there's doors. There are 2 doors up ahead. There are 2 doors up ahead that I'm going to be very, very slow with. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Nobody's coming out yet? It looks like it is all one chamber. Hey, buddy. Squad leader. It's tempting to use the shock on them, because that'll knock them both out. But if there's a chance they might wake up, I'll just knock them out with their claws. Claw them to death. That's it, big open area. So my displacer can burst through right here, and that'll be fine. It can now go through. Next turn. And join everybody else. Alright, in that case I got 1 friendly lobster for this turn. Everybody rush on through. Burn all that energy. then some other hideous thing rounds the corner. Oh, there's even more to go through. They gotta go all the way down. And coil, and coil, and coil. I'm hoping that simply killing everything is enough. So that all my stuff automatically gets warped in with us. Maybe what I should do is let the displacer come on through this way to attack whatever's coming down the corridor, while the rest of us just break this wall open and go two to the end. If it's gotta be a spiral about it, I want to do a spiral. Okay, there's still one tiny bit left here then. Yeah, break it. Friendly little lobster man. Living in his lobster land. There is a double door here. What's the double door? Pain. There is pain through the double door. Okay. Alright, my mind's made up. Displacer will crawl through all this. Ugh. While everybody else find a hole. Make a hole. And hole for the best. This is kind of important. Margarita is going to hold the leash for the lobster. Front armor forward. Coming through like this just to make sure that if anybody attacks, they can only touch front armor. Excuse me. And nobody has done anything else. So maybe all this spiral. Maybe all this spiral just for 2 lobsters, and that's it. two lobsters that they want me to suffer through. And my poor displacer was stuck. You like my cup? I do too, when it comes to teacups. The one aspect I look forward to the most is the volume. Okay, this looks like an end bit. So we have one door and one long passage here. And the door looks hellish. I bet you this will be so easy if you just demolish everything. Just shoot all the walls, do disruptor launchers everywhere. And everybody loves their new pet lobster? A whole squad leader is now our pet and scout. The worst part about this level is it really is mostly just busy work. Other one took a while, because I was tense and clearing hallway to hallway, room to room. This is only taken a while. Because there is so much coding to get through, that's really all it is. Okay, puppy. Show us what's down this hallway. That takes us to another door? Not too fond of how it circles around. Keep him on his leash. Maybe there's another door that joins here someplace. There's a door over here. And an opening for us over here, it seems. That is actually a brilliant question, Sakun, if they can melee the walls. My own guys can't, because we have not been able to study any melee weapons beyond the basic shocking stick. But the lobsters do have claws. And that is a very good question. And there's the exit. There's the exit right there. That goes up to exit, right? Okay. So that's finally found. Work on getting this guy out. Oh. Even those small things block it in. Gotta break it more. soon, Displacer. At least it's blocking the way here. And there is one of those. I have not seen what one of those do. I do not want to see what one of those do. And now I know there's one of those. There's another opening. It's okay, it's gotta come all the way out here first. Unless it flies. I don't see... Like, for here, when there's no roof, you can come up. But you can't come up here, so I'm going to assume there's no high chamber on this one. So it's gotta come all the way out, all the way out, all the way out, all the way out. So we're safe. I hope. I could test if I could mind control it. I think instead I'll just wait for everyone else to come in. Get them closer to get some proximity bonus. You can mind control it. Hallucinoid is now my plaything. So we have one empty closet. And a double door. Okay, alright, so I see that. So the intent is you come all the way out here. And then you get this big chamber. And then you come in. And then you have exit. So this has got to coil all the way through. Okay, now I see what I want to do. %104% accuracy to hit, but at least now, it's got no turn units. It can't do anything. It is now only superior at dying. For me. So let me see if we can actually break the wall open. Hit. No one there. The melee only works on other creatures then. It doesn't work on walls. So I think what I'll do then is while these two stomp around and try to find more enemies, all of this you've already been through, so sort of the inner coil that's left. Which, if it's anything like the rest of this level, should have nobody in it. A lot of these rooms have been very, very empty. So one babysitter and one lobster on a leash. Yeah, 3 years into the 2020s chillin'. The older we get, the more time flies by. And I don't know about Dominator Bronzite. This part is dominating because this level's so empty. That is not a measure of my own tactical genius. This level right here is just a spooky shooting gallery. That's all it is. It's a house of horrors with narrow hallways and big set pieces and so few enemies. Okay, next turn. We'll bring the displacer out here. And then these two will meet. The coil will meet in the middle. Already spent your turns. This is turning into such a grim firing line for this one lobster. Somebody stomped. Somebody stomped that I'm not controlling. Who is it? One final guy who dropped this gun. I knew there was somebody else, because it was a gun by itself. But first... Success. Success. There's nobody else back here, right? Lobster Squad leader? That shit. Why are there more doors upstairs? Why are there more doors? I thought this was it. I thought this was exit. This isn't the exit. There's still more. Is this the exit? No, I don't know what this is. It's all pods and things. And this is all big empty chamber. All these things just to kill time and energy. Alright, okay. And then we'll get this guy running over here to get the displacer to helpfully shoot it. Game, you better be kidding about three levels to this. This has already taken us to 3:30 almost. Just to go through this labyrinth. Prehensile wall tentacles would be cool. At the earlier part, there was like fleshy pistons. And that was pretty satisfying. I haven't seen them since though. They set the stage and then left. That guy's out of moves. All the other lobsters out of moves. Okay. Ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. If I'm lucky, it'll just be these two. So let's go ahead and get this one. And get this one. Closing its mind off to me. It says no, it is done being a slave. And yet... Hold up. What is that over there? That is another narrow bit. Alright, that's your fate. Next turn. Sam, I guess, will come down here to see what on earth is going on with this side. This better be nothing. I want to be done. Maybe this is done. Maybe those are the very last two. Those better be the very last two. Elevator blocked. So nobody else can come down? In case there's anybody else down? Up, down, wherever. The next turn, for everybody else, is going to be a freebie turn for Punish Energy. So glad that I just tore through this wall, instead of going all the spiral way through. But up. But up. But up. Sound clip got to rough it done now. 11.5 seconds long. Is that good? That's not too long, is it? There's still more. The map is not yet done. And that's just crawl space. That is literally nothing. Okay. There are 3 doors. 3 doors and fleshy mouths. Actually, mind control, come back over here. And everybody else is out of turns. Because we've all gotta run so far away. Can we be done yet, map? What if it's just going to be like one lobster commander waiting for us, who's been waiting for 46 turns now, and so is coming to us? Big empty chamber. Oh hey, who's this? Who have we got here? It's a lobster. Which lobster? Just a soldier? Soldier with too many rockets? Well, we got double door here too. That probably goes to the balconies we've seen outside. And then more door. Doors that squelch. We'll send a couple of guys if needed. We could always molecular control if we see anybody. How many times have I helped her onto exit? Then they give us a floor 2 to work with. This looks like that this is just gonna be dead end. That's just a crawl space. It is literally just a crawl space. There can't be too much more to this, because there wasn't much of the upstairs. A few of the chambers had large ceilings, most did not, and only a couple rooms had an overhanging balcony. So this has got to be close to end. You can't move, why not? You're not blocked in. You are blocked in, on both ends here. Aquatoid soldier panicked? There is an Aquatoid soldier? Is that the only one left, game? Has he got any friends in here? He does in fact have friends in here. One little friend. And this is final room. If this isn't final room, there's no place else it can go. What do you have, Commander? Soldier, that's it? It's just down to 2 soldiers? No, there's more to the level. There's more to the level, why? Why, game? Why would you do that to me? Who hurt you? It wasn't me. We've been having fun these past 2 weeks. Haven't we? You see Gath hands on his hips. He's got plenty of hands to choose from. I'm just glad that this is like 1996 or whatever. And they haven't the technology to give them a tool for every single claw. The aliens will kill my soldiers by old age. It's getting to that point. My boyfriend just finished work 4 minutes ago, is on his way over, and doesn't want to be kept waiting, I'm sure. He is going to have to wait. And there's still one whole final thing. There's still one whole final thing after this. And now my 2 lobster buddies can go explore together. Is that another door? That is another door. A door with more doors. Wait, no. No, that isn't path. That's just down. That's just nothing. Okay, good. So we're finally almost to the end. Just door, then door, the whatever's in there. Wouldn't it be funny if I followed these 2 lobsters all the way to the end and it turns out there isn't anything more? It was just these 2 who were hiding out in a closet waiting for us, but then it took like 50 turns to get here. Oh, passage is blocked. Hello, beautiful. That was not a death sound. That was just falling asleep. Oh, there's exit. Look at that, look at that, look at that. That has got to be exit, right? Look at all that. All of that they've been hiding from me. I'm behind dirt walls, so I can't just blow through it as easy as a membrane. Nothing personnel, kid. That is it. I think it is just this lobster and that Nautilus. It better be, because I am not going to play Bug Hunt and see who is still hiding around here. That'll keep one guy onto this to make sure that this doesn't wake up anytime soon. Don't you dare miss, it's right in front of you. Nuh-uh, there's not more. There's not more. That was all of them. I guess I'm going into the next level with everything we're carrying, because I do not want to find anybody else. I have successfully cleared through this entire thing, leaving nobody alive, despite what the game says. I got plenty of ammo. I haven't used any of my explosives, so we could still tear apart the next place. Maybe the game really did, but like an inaccessible room. That you cannot get into. That does have one solitary alien to make sure that you have to exit at the exit and can't just kill your way through. The Swedish guy rating? Hello, welcome Swedish guy. Let me toss you a shout out. It worked? Yes, it did. Playing Ghostwire Tokyo. Hope you enjoyed it. Almost did raid instead of shout out, which is a bit premature for that one. But welcome, thank you for the raid. We are still on this level. And that is not going to stop anytime soon. But at least everyone's close to the exit. And this thing's still asleep. Actually, Runa's the worst. Runa has no weapon to attack that thing afterwards. Time for a short stream and see if I fit. Oh man. Right now, I'm going to be very surprised if I actually finish today. If this was a second stage, I can't imagine how long the next one's going to be. Not what I meant to destroy, but alright. That's what I get for trying to help. Maybe I'll get lucky, and somebody will pop by right behind us. Can't be so lucky. third level is not shorter. Well, as long as it's an actual level, and not just a labyrinth like this was. And that's the big thing here. This isn't really a big level. It's about the same size as all the other ones. There's not all that many enemies. There's just a lot to do. There's an I killed all the Aquatoid soldiers I've seen. I have killed all the Aquatoid soldiers. Yeah. I could go through the entire level trying to find it. And in doing so, we will have all of our gear available to us. But I have plenty. I got plenty for reloads. And my 3 guys with the disruptor launchers, they've all got 3 rounds on them. Because we haven't spent any yet. So, I'm just gonna take what I can and get to the end. And call that good. A couple of guys need reloads, but we got plenty of ammo for reloads. There better be enough room on this elevator for everybody. You love you some Ghostwire? You'd be Aww. That is a sign of a good piece of media, I think, where the closer you get to the end, you get excited, but you don't want it to end. Let's see. Everybody else is getting some space. I'm trying to think, but I'm pretty sure that I killed every single Aquatoid that I saw. Even the one that I molecular controlled to scout for a bit. It had to have been hiding in some dark corner, of which there are so many, so it's so easy to overlook one. There. It is now on squares. Karsten is going to wait and keep eyes on, just in case the Nautilus wakes up. And that is everyone, right? Nobody's outside? 18 units in the target area, 0 units left outside? Okay. Time for the final one, then. No, I couldn't have lost anybody. Because this is just a House of Horrors thing. It's just lots of long passages to scary rooms, and a few employees in lobster costumes. That's really it. It was just a very long linear path through a coil. A few guys went unconscious, and we pumped them back up, but that's it. The end is in sight. This better be Final Teleph mission. Alien City Level 3. We are searching for the crypt of the ultimate alien. Destroy the 8 power feeds of the tomb to finish off the alien threat. Don't give up now. I'm hoping these 8 power feeds are in the same chamber as the Sepulchre, the ultimate alien, and not like 8 power feeds all across the base. Regardless, that took forever. It is now 3:49. One final BRB for the night. And then, we finally bring an end to this before New Year's. Here we go. Final mission. We have nothing to take with us, so anybody who didn't bring anything into this is out of luck. Let's put these back in. If they're going to use Disruptor Pulse Launcher, it is going to stay Disruptor Pulse Launcher. We have 9 Disruptor Pulse rounds after making 75 extra to take with us. Okay. Now this looks interesting. The fleshy bits was alright, the fleshy cavern, if it was more of a cavern, and not just a house of horrors, but this is looking properly relay. So let's do the obligatory. The left 3. You know, the city where Cthulhu sleeps in his slumber. My first thought upon seeing this wall, as I see a crack, and the Zelda gaming in me took over and thought if I bomb this, I can get through. So it looks like we got 1 edge. We got 2 edge. Okay, we got 2 edge. And it goes down into there. Bam. Then bam. So it's not too big. I might get through, I could. But there's nothing beyond here, it could just be dirt then. I've only got the 9 disruptor bombs though, since I couldn't take everything with me. More lobsters. Just as I was wondering, what is it going to be here? First, I've already forgotten the first. That's of aquatoids, right? First is aquatoids and jellyfish. Second one was mixed aquatoids, jellyfish, deep ones, a couple of nautiluses, lobsters, and now lobsters again. Lobsters and aquatoids. And a single door. Why would I need to bring my own stuff when these guys can blow themselves up for me? And so far, this looks like it might also be somewhat linear, because I got 2 big chambers here that ultimately go to 1 big door, to big rooms. How many levels is it? 1, 2, just 2 levels? So maybe it won't be too bad, as long as it's not another spiral. It does look like it wants to be linear, though. Unless there's a door here I haven't seen. Would have seen if there was. Alright, everybody rush through. This is a race again. Everybody go say hello to our new friend Stompy Jr. Somebody has chosen to fly to get up. These little shelves up here. How much you want to bet they put a couple of guys up there to shoot down at us? Getting so crowded here they gotta fly over each other. Okay, can't forget next round I do have people in the air. It is so easy to forget. Okay, where are our molecular control? 1 and 2. Go on. Tell them XCOM is coming. Again, it is so empty up until door. I don't know, I think I just run through this then. If this is all it's got for me. Just run everybody through. You know what? Hold on. There. Oh, right. He's got the ammo in his person. Never mind. Was gonna pick up some more rounds. Where are my sky guys? I got so many guys up in the air right now. Still staying up in the air. Because even all these Cyclopean ruins are too crowded for 18 soldiers. Okay, who's closer? Closer with the molecular. Just getting them both easily. And now we have a break from linearity. Multiple doors. Leading to different chambers. Uh-oh. Displacer can't get through this. Do I want to know which is the shorter path? Nah, that's okay, Bronzite. I got my scouts. I'm just gonna rush through and use every other turn to take a rest stop to get everybody's energy back up and then sprint. Take down the walls? That is an idea, Swedish guy. If there's one thing I learned in the first XCOM, is that walls are made to be destroyed, especially now that we're coming in with lots of rockets in our inventory. But these are thicker walls, and that tells me they probably want you to go through the maze. Maybe the rockets could break them? Might take more than one? I don't know, so I'm gonna save them. Until we get to a point where we do need them. And this cluster all bottled up here. And everybody's moved already. This looks pretty durable though. I don't know my displacer could follow us. I might have to leave it behind. Two paths open up. And that's just wall, right? That's just wall. Rebecca said us stun damage from last time. Energy is getting low. So next turn we'll pause. Hi, folk. They still want to float in the air. If it gets them through the day, this is gonna be another long one, isn't it? But there's corner over here, so this route can't go too much longer. If this isn't a dead end, then it probably scoops around this way and comes right back in to join. One soldier only. Even with armor and molecular control, I have no confidence in that. That's gotta take forever though. So much hidden movement. Okay, open door. Molecular control guy, who's the closest? Mats again? Okay, Mats. You'll have this one scope around, while everybody else takes a rest day. I don't like this. Look at all this. This is obscene. This is nothing but blocks to block your vision. Okay, those who set up good energy, rush forward. Everybody else who needs it will rest then. 40 is fine. All these folks up here just go down. I was kind of hoping, though, that this would be another big, proper base-like one. Oh, what do you see? There's a new friend. New friend looks like a zombie. Yeah, that's all that is. Maybe a deep one, I can't tell them apart. So, oh, this Cyclopean architecture is just to hide stuff behind. Lovely. What about this? Could Sonic break through this wall? No. So my poor displacer has to stay behind. Maybe bombs can. But I've only got a few, and I want to wait on these. Everybody has so much running to do, but they're still staying low energy after all this. Next turn after will have to be a rest turn too then. And forget having enough turns for snapshots. All they gotta do is traverse. And nobody flying, nobody flying. One person flying, get down. There have been no attacks yet. Careful. Nobody got damaged? No stun damage at all? That was a snapshot of the shock launcher. That is illegal. But wait, there's no doors here. This has no doors. So they gotta go the other way then. Well, at least I can confirm there's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. And Rebecca, you could babysit them. I don't see what... Oh, that's a lobster. More lobster. I'm gonna hold on to this gun. With the two paths. Just to make sure we got eyes next turn. Hey, Crab Boy. Here already then? You waited 2 minutes and popped into chat. Alright. Yeah. I actually do have mods. He's busy working most days, and when he's not, he's sleeping. But let me go bring him up. Him popping in as he come pick me up message. Only gonna be a few minutes. even got me coconut water. How nice. Nobody tell him it's the wrong brand though. He tried it, sweet. Okay, where were we? Discovered the correct way to go. Lobster with a gun. Then got to get everyone up to here. Since we do have 9 rockets. I'm tempted to use some of them to see if I could blast some of these walls open. But the trouble with that is going to be that there are going to be more walls beyond those walls. So I probably cannot commit as many rockets as I want to blast them open. If that one sectoid aquatoid soldier was found, and we cleared the entire stage before this and brought all 75 of our rockets, then maybe I would spare some to blast lots and lots of walls open for the time being. I'm going to decide that I cannot do it. Hey, babe. Where are you going? That's what you wanted? You went to grab some wine cool or whatever thing, but the real treat in the stout is the Onikiroshi right over there. So lobster is at 0, aquatoid at 0, and Rebecca gotta babysit both while replenishing energy. Nobody's flying. It is going to be turn 20 before we even clear out one corner of this thing. "1 a.m., but you got one..." Oh. Swedish guy, if it's 1 a.m., if you gotta sleep, you said it yourself. Sleeping is the best. Sven. We'll bring this guy over and then claw him to death. At the moment, unemployed. You can what you want? Well, regardless though, the human mind loves its sleep. But if you don't wanna, I'm not your boss, I can't make ya. Alright. Then let's get a second. Any MC folk inside there is not. We'll do Zaya then. So Aaron here can quit blocking the door. So this is just a maze. This is straight up just a maze. A maze with monsters all around it. You want to see how this turns out if I finish today? There is no if. This is being finished today. And now that I know that it is just a maze, then that takes a lot of the tension out of it. This is just having everybody play catch up. And the fun part about this maze is they're giving us so many scouts. so many aliens to send ahead while the rest of us just manage our energy. This probably would have been better with fewer troops then, if I just sent like 5 to 10, all decked out for molecular control. To slowly crawl through, watch each other's backs. Except for the first part. The first part is a proper, classic XCOM base kind of thing. It's just 2 and 3 that's a maze. Eh. Oh man. Swedish guy, don't say something so cursed. There's a time constraint. Another situation where I'm glad that they had the limitations of the mid-90s and weren't able to implement a proper time limit on top of everything else. I see Lobsterman squad leader is already losing a fair bit of morale. Hopefully that remains true for the rest of his friends. And there's my lobster. Almost lost control of him. This is gonna be another spiral. It's a maze, and a spiral, and a maze. It wants to take us all the way around the outside perimeter, scoop along back, coil along the internals until we get to the big chamber in the middle. Super Saiyan would be helpful. That I would not deny. Or like in the Mighty Ducks cartoon, when the Mighty Ducks had an actual cartoon, which was nothing about kids playing soccer, but was all about actual anthropomorphic ducks, not soccer, hockey, that also played hockey, but were big buff superheroes. Never saw much of it. But I have a distinct memory of one episode kind of being like a Legend of Zelda homage, and their solution to the maze before them was just blow it up and just charge on through, and I could use some of that about now if I had more of the blow up element. Casually ignoring this lobster right behind us. Health's getting low though. Was never really a thing in Sweden. I have no idea what channel I even watched it on. Being out of the West Pacific, what we had to rely on was the tapes from local stations in the US being sent to us like 2 weeks late. Which is always fun, getting the holiday episodes 2 weeks after they happen. And my poor little displacer has to wait all the way out here by itself. I left a guy up in the air again. Tom Tom! My lobster got killed by another lobster. That was the, oh, hello. Oh, you like the shirt I got you? Oh, thank you. little tomato? For my little tomato? I was gonna... This one's also got a rocket. I was going to say that I was going to use this rocket to launch it to the next room. But luckily this one also has presents. Scouting by way of explosives. Nothing. It's okay, Lobster. It's not your fault. You couldn't have helped it. Energy getting low again. You blame the lobster? Nah. This one had his heart at the right place. It was even working with us in destroying the other lobstermen. So clearly this one's on our side. Don't. It occurs to me what I could do is I don't have to bring all 18 in. I could just go 2 or 3 at a time. And just have everybody else be backup. They could sit back here playing cards, waiting for their turn to come up. Rebecca. From babysitting. Babysitting is done. Energy's high up. Empty. Keep eyes on him still. Zveta, let's maybe leave you behind. That's a bit too much rank for this operation. Just 2 small discrete teams. Dedicated MC folk who come forward though. Because most of this is just going to be clicking guys in the back to bring to the middle, to bring to the front. Lobster buddy, trying to run away from me. Till door? Why are you flying? I didn't say fly. No part of that was come forward or come into the air. There's walls either way, so there's no advantage in flying up to come over, such as being over here. There's no invisible person he's trying to get over, is there? Better not be anyone invisible. As low as everybody's energy is. Next turn for real this time. Next turn for real is gonna be break. Because 18 energy for Zai to start with. Everyone else take 5. After we've been friends for so long, suddenly is trying to reject me. How could you, Stompy? Alright, he's still up here too. Forgot about Jan. And then rest for these guys. 24 energy, 17. They didn't sign up for 3 rounds of pure cardio. Instead of only 34. Okay, they are replenishing. Just being slow at it. Oh yeah, that's right. We now know what happens when you shoot the walls with rockets. Wasn't even paying attention to that. What happens is a whole lot of nothing. At most, the brickwork comes off, and then you see this actual indestructible layer beneath. So it's this bit we can't break. Which means that the maze has to be maintained. There's no breaking out of it. Turn 15 already. Didn't I say be 20 before we come around? We have gone to 3 corners. Whoop, the do getting to the inside of the coil pretty soon. And then 2 more doors. 2 more doors just after my guys finish resting. And some of these guys still have not been promoted. So they are working with bare minimal turn units, energy allowance. Their first mission is right here in Teleth. Why are they flying? It is a straight line down. There is no advantage to flying. What are you doing? They are bored from all the waiting is what's going on here. At least the silver lining is, after all this running and all this cardio, when they get back from this mission, they're going to get so many level ups to their energy and turn units. Next. Hey, Mace. Saying no to Matt. Oh, there's the rest of them. Where are they? They all chose to fly, and I forgot about that. Because it's been one whole turn. Lots and lots of doors. It's all the same door, isn't it? It is all the same. And that is a big old chamber. And a small chamber. Try not to apply challenge impossible. Maybe the break in the floor from the rocket is what they're trying to avoid. They could walk on that. If they had the time units. There must be some doo-doo or something on the ground that everyone's trying to avoid stepping on, because this floor is clear. They're gonna be paranoid that maybe there's some invisible enemy they're trying to step on top of. Empty, completely empty. It is so nice to have a friendly lobster watching out for us. Karsten, how about we put you or forward MC guy? If only could punch through this. The previous level to make you punch through. And once you learn to, they take it away. Is it faster to fly? Because otherwise I can't imagine why they keep going up instead. I try that, Bronzite. That was one of the first things I did, is try to punch through the door frames here to get my displacer out. It took so many shots and didn't do anything. I could try again. It's certainly wide enough, but it's taking so many... It takes so much ammo to do it seems. That by the time you get it all the way through, it's gonna blow through all its 58 ammo. It could still scout, so it wouldn't be totally worthless. But it would just take so much time and ammo to do it, is a problem. Just to be paranoid, and make sure nobody entered this room in the previous turn. And who's that? More lobsters. Even with a fair bit of distance. Okay, so all this side is good. This bit's a bit of an unknown. But then it circles around this way. And 2 more friends to make. Who do we have? Lobster and who else? 36 turns. Takes 38 to snapshot though. Alright, so this entire chamber is good. It's just big empty space. Easy peasy. Squad leader, snap him down. And then see what else we got here. Just another empty room. And almost a corner. Because it is just 2 empty so it starts off with 1 cool, tense, open base you gotta go through. And then 2 empty, boring mazes. You know, if I keep chaining this, we can get all the way to the end without any of my troops actually being there. Maybe that should be the plan. See how far I can go with molecular control chains alone. And see the other guy. And only Only 63 turns? There he is. Would have been tragic if we lost control of him. Oh, you're a different one. You're a different... because that's ours. I'm pretty sure. Two squad leaders. That's a bit much, isn't it? They really enjoy that micromanaging? But alright. All this just funnels up into this room. Which curves. It doesn't need to curve to the corner, but it does. Just to make sure they fill out every single bit of space. Boop. Maybe I'll just focus on who's got the most turn units and energy, and have them rush ahead. MC sticks out. Doors blocked. Like Jan's got plenty. Boop. Boop. And nobody new's come out. Okay, for now, everybody switch to MC. All we gotta do is babysit our scouts ahead of us. Already 450. Goes without saying, this is gonna go into overtime. And all we have done so far is almost clear out the outside of the coil. This group's gonna be it. Everybody else is just gonna be backup. Backup that is going to have to run 3 full marathons to catch up. Though I do appreciate all the other soldiers panicking. just dead space. It's just so much empty, unused space. Game, how come? This is like the bases in 2012 XCOM now. Pretty, but so empty that they could hardly be considered a real fully lived-in base. What did they do here? Did they just find a corner and sit and count their toes? It's supposed to be a tomb. Yeah, it is a tomb. That is true, that Swedish guy. They established that, but it is a tomb with all these other aliens living in it and occupying it. But how do they occupy themselves? 2 new friends to make. Oh, there's a lobster there. Get the lobster then. Somebody else get the lobster. Friendship with the lobster is over. Lobster is new best friend. You're not allowed to say they occupy themselves on stream. I guess that's fair. They gotta get all these numbers of aliens from somewhere. And there goes everybody's energy again. Gotta spend 2 more turns replenishing. And then doors blocked, which is great. Now nobody can go through. So these guys at least will keep their energy in tip-top shape. Hello, ugly. What if he breaks off his claw and throws it at it? Sup? But at least we have learned that you can. Molecular control tentaculates. The trick is to just not fail. There, like that, see? Easiest thing in the world. Oh, those squelchy noises. And more folks out here. Say hi. Oh, you missed! How'd you miss? Okay, so rush on forward, because next turn you want to blast that door open. Tag this guy with molecular control. And then claw this to death. Exactly, that Swedish guy. The fear of XCOM is always that you miss something behind you. And this game, this particular one, seems to have 2 extremes. Like some of the level designs, like the Atlantis maps, or the cruise missions, are specifically to inundate you with so many hiding places that you just give up. But this is so wide open. It's not even the risk of somebody behind you, it's the risk of the unknown ahead. But when you know it's all going to be wide open, there's not really any of that risk, which makes the previous two, the first map of the set so much better. Since it kind of feels like saying the original is always the best because it is the classic base design, sort of, where it's a bit more uniform than the classic bases, but it's just darkness and corridors, and you don't know what's ahead. Here I know exactly what is. More giant empty chambers. With maybe 2 enemies if it's really generous. Which makes it so much easier to handle. Cydonia I was stressing through. Because that was a big open battlefield followed by a big, massive alien base. Filled to the brim with chrysalids and silicoids and whatever else. You had no clue if right at the corner would mean you fall into 3 ethereals, spamming plasma at you, or a chrysalid waiting to chain zombies throughout your entire team. Here it's just you know it's a maze. You know it's a labyrinth. You know you just gotta follow the chain all the way to the end. My HP is perfectly fine, it's my energy I gotta worry about. Those guys are spending loads of energy coming on down. He could have shot me at any point. And instead, he's chosen to just walk in. Right next to him, even. Are you alright there, man? Did you panic and drop your weapon? He did. He panicked and dropped his weapon. So he couldn't attack me at all. And no more turns. Well, it couldn't be helped for that Aquatoid. That one, there were some messages about so-and-so panicked and whatnot. And if they panic, they have a risk of dropping their weapon. So that one, at least, is perfectly understandable. The poor thing lost control of itself. Oh, didn't get it. It zombified my dude! Okay, we're down 2 now. And nobody brought their guns, right? Can we MC zombies? We can MC zombies. Which will produce another Tentaculate, I'm pretty sure. there's a sonic cannon. So we are down 2 for this mission. That thing's got way more energy than it has any business having. Who dead? Whoever it was my guy in front. So now we are down 2, at least. We're making progress on actually getting kills happen. Guns back up, we got zombie time. Is it in zombie mode? I would appreciate that there's finally something to be tense about. He can't do 44. If we snapshot it, it's going to erupt. Only one guy out here's got his gun out. What happened to the other time? We MC'd it. And it was automatic success. They don't want to join the Cool Kid MC Club? They don't want to join? Pop, pop, pop. Ah! Well, down 2, and there's a lobster up behind there. Tentaculat at least is kind of easy, I say, and then miss completely. There, nothing to worry about now. Give me the lobster. A lobster with the big bada boom on him. Another big wide open chamber. An excessively big wide open chamber. Alright. Scouting via explosives. And there is nothing. A deep one. I could have it carry a different enemy in its hand. That almost looks like this is wide open. Alright, time for Brute Attachment to send some guys over. They have a giant sprint ahead of them. And they didn't even make it part way down. Who's got more? Tom Tom. Let's send Tom Tom over. Red Rover, Red Rover. He made it slightly a little bit over. I have loads of guys, but the trouble is it takes so much effort to get every single person moving up. Oh, that is a blobby thing. We've mind controlled these jellyfish once before. Can I do it again? Or is the hope of mind controlling a terrorist unit? No, it worked again! Hallucinoid? To do the rest of the scouting for me? Somebody dropped his gun, that's probably the Aquatoid from earlier. There. So he's got eyes on next turn. Most speedrunners barely using 8. Makes a lot of sense. But you're telling me people speedrun this. I have read like some Reddit threads and whatnot, and people do tend to be comfortable getting to Teleth by like mid-year. And I could totally understand doing that and get the deep run right away. And thus they could actually do their full research tree and get to like better gear and whatnot. But that's gotta take some dedication to speedrun this through all the RNG and everything else. Less than 2 hours? Really? One segment of this mission alone has taken over 2 hours. Send them over. Get my scout back. Telesis is actually able to snapshot twice with the cannon? Record for the original XCOM is 7 minutes or something. World record 26 minutes 46 seconds. That's for this one, right? How on earth? I can't even fathom that. Seven minutes 20 for original, 26:46 Terror from the Deep. That's legit, right? That's like, not to say glitched is not legit, but that's not exploiting anything? That's just like pure raw XCOM? $720 an open XCOM. DOS is 1648 is still amazing. The difference between 7 minutes and 16, that's a quality of life UI stuff that's improved. Regardless, that is still insanely fast. Gotta make sure all these doors are good. Speed up to over 9,000. That covers walking around and such. And waiting for animations. But still. I might have to look those up. They're getting ever closer. They are nowhere near. Their energy is dropping so fast. They're getting closer. Okay, Scout, out the front door. Oh, was this it? And I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's it? That's, oh my goodness, that is so tiny. That's really it for the final map? Really? Okay. I mean, at least you're getting close to the end. And a couple of Nautiluses. Well, one Nautilus, one of those. Can I molecular control the Nautilus? That's how the aliens control it, can I? Is the Nautilus too mighty for me to control? I think the Nautilus might be too mighty. Though I could do that one. Slap on over and whack it in the face. But I guess that means that's... the last actual sentient enemy is this guy right in front of me. And they aren't moving. So it could be pretty safe to just barge on in. The range does factor. It does, but it is a chance after all. There we go. There's one. Let's go slap a Nautilus. Oh, there's another right next to it. Oh. Alongside the doors. Jellyfish fight. Jellyfish fight. Oh, now my jellyfish. It's only asleep. Knowing what the Hallucinado is capable of is disappointing. You're telling me it could do more than slap, because this deep into the game, I haven't actually seen it do anything else, and I am not going to see it do anything else ever. I will be very happy ending this game, not knowing what they actually do. Okay, that's gotta be a different Nautilus then. They have another Nautilus back there. So I'll bully this, and then use that to get the other one. You were thinking of... Wait. I better be able to shoot when I mind control the Nautilus. That's the whole point. Would it want to attempt each? Then just move them closer. So there's at least one more back there somewhere. And I'm going to take this at baby size speed. Door blocked. Although, I was gonna say, Bronzite, among the wreckage here, there is Disruptor. This guy has the ammo for it. He must have dropped his weapon someplace. I must have dropped his weapon someplace else. But we could totally pick that up and just launch it into there. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It went up? It went up. These Nautiluses must have massive brain. Okay, I have no idea where I dropped its stuff. These guys have to find it next turn. That's a shock launcher. Could have been right over here, because we shot it and then dropped it. My buddy is only unconscious. Okay, keep wailing on it. Maybe those ones in particular are too resilient to be controlled that way. I can control Zarquids. Then my guys simply have to spend more time with the trainer. Well, let's see. Samuel's got 60. 63, 62. Who's got rank? Barely anybody's got rank. Karsten, What's your stats like? Firing accuracy 54. 52. 43. Okay, definitely not you then. How about you guys back here? Among these little rookies. Dinesh is wounded. 49. 66. Okay, Mats. Mats is now off the molecular control duty. He's got his own job now. Oh, the poor little fetus is on fire. Aw, look at that, all just shocking around. Just like, the poor baby. They do have an MC defense stat at over 100 and up from there. Well, they do seem pretty resilient. Either way, we have a gun that can launch these missiles that's being stood on right over here. So all we gotta do is take this low. Implantation successful. Where's the other? Other's up there. And now there's only one. And then I'll bring you forward to make you easier to shoot at. See, now that I'm sending somebody off to grab the missile launcher, now they're making it easier for me. And I could simply shoot this thing now. And then Cthulhu here will be totally undefended. 44. It's still up. For the next turn. Okay, Mats. Mats, get your gun. It was there, in the deep one pile. How's your strength, Mats? A strength of 23, so drop this. Otherwise, Mats isn't going to be able to hold both guns and still actually move. And now they just make it easier. Splat to the ground, and this thing is still alive. But the defenses should all be gone now. Now that we got the disruptor launcher back in hand. Now we clean up. Why are you taking so many turns? Oh, there we go. And now we just kill some little tiny fetuses. And that's it, right? Fetus shooting and that's it. Oh, this guy's back up. Go back down. You've been replaced. Launch torpedo. Nah, it's got no ammo. Just throw it. He's got no range. Mats doesn't have any strength, and Mats doesn't have a throwing arm. Okay, unless anything pops out at me. Gonna adjust the death counter. What in the first mission? 2 in this one. You missed a sleeping baby right in front of you, man. Kneel. Take time for an aim shot. Squint. Focus. Hey, he's got it. And that's it, yeah? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Unless Cthulhu wakes up, I'm pretty sure that's all of it then. Just in case. Matt, load this up. No, that's it, it's done! Just took an hour to overtime. It's pretty nice that for a flying city over the ocean, they kept it all underwater to maintain disruptor launcherability. Dang, Bronzite, thank you so much for the bits. And hey, Toxicite.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much, Bronzite. Uh-oh. It's a mood slide from Ghostbusters 2. No, it's a sequel hook. That never gets followed up on. Oh, that's it? No end music? No credits? 83 missions. And 68 failed? That is counting all of those where I show up and then leave right away. Aquanauts lost 6. 263 only? Huh. I thought it was 264. Either way, it is finally done. We did it. Oh, that's it. There's not even like a little ending thing like in the first XCOM where you have a little speech and the world is saved. But I guess that's fine. You get a cutscene anyway. So now that it's finally finished, and before the new year, I've enjoyed this. XCOM Terror from the Deep. Different from XCOM 1, same as XCOM 1, but enjoyable for its own thing. I actually enjoyed the bump in difficulty, but the one thing I really dislike is you need the deep one to interrogate, to learn how to make the UFOs and the armor, even if you have all other prerequisite tech. One thing I would change, but otherwise, save the roll for the price of 0.008 Twitters exactly. XCOM does it on a budget and funds itself. But yeah, more fun than I expected it would be. It's just gotta work on that pacing. Because if you get the deep one early, you get a good pace to enjoy the rest of the game. If you don't, you're stuck until you do. But this was what? Made in a year, right? they wanted to go from XCOM 1 to Apocalypse. And publishers like, no, wait, no, we want the next one out next year. So I wouldn't say it was rushed, but... I don't know, but that was added to the version 2 though. So you can't just say that that was a rushed decision to make that tech tree locked up behind Deep Ones. They added that in. That was a conscientious, thought-out choice. And it's the only thing I think really holding it back. But still cool. Well, okay, the tech is a big one. The second big one is it likes to waste your time a lot. Because between the cruise missions that I never bothered to do, and certain maps, they put way too many hidey holes. So the tech, the way too many hidey holes, I think if those two things were adjusted, then that'd be the major annoyances. So many people I talk to say that they enjoyed Terror from the Deep until it gets annoying. It does have legitimate difficulty, but a few things meant specifically to flip off the player. What game is next then? Ah, that is a question. Friday? Since XCOM Terror from the Deep is done, might toss in some Elder Kings 2 before the year end. Or maybe not. Maybe this could be the end of streams for 2022 and on a high note. What the next year will bring, we will have to find out. I do have the entire rest of the XCOM library, split between my Steam library and my Epic Games library. So that's an option, or we could do something else because it has been a lot of XCOM from October to today. That's Just Evil? Is Massive Chalice really that bad? I'll have to add that to the list of things to check out. Post War Mason almost done. BF is giving me grunty face, and just in time because we just finished. So, entirety of Kingdom Hearts. No, I haven't got that kind of time. But we are going to take this victory and end the stream on a high note. So now I'm going to find somebody to raid, and then I'm going to print off some tickets and enjoy the rest of the day before tomorrow. Folks, thank you so much for hanging out through this journey, for the highs and lows of it. Choking on my water. Last thing before ending stream. But yeah, thank you so much. Whether or not I stream on Friday, have a good rest of your night, and a good rest of your week, good rest of your year even. And I'll see you guys next time. Howl in victory.
キ、おめえすごかったぞ。キ、わかったよ。キ、たまには遊びに来いよ。ほら、いつでもうちのんとさ、あげられるようにしとくから。キ、忘れねえでくれよ。俺たち本当に友達だってことをな。ジョン、そしてみんな、キンをよろしくな。じゃあな。
息子よ、悲しむ時ではないぞ。今は男の勝利の時だ。勝ち時を。死者には弔いの、生き残った者には勝利の雄たけびを。さあ息子よ。
分かったよ、父さん。仲間たちよ、俺たちは勝ったんだ。
ボス。
ちは勝った。数百の力を合わせた男たちの勇敢な戦いによってついに強大な敵赤兜を倒したのである。それは友情と努力と勇気による勝利と言えよう。
そして心熱くするもの。Oh my friend 聞けよ高い友情は永遠の歌。君がいるだけで明日も生きる勇気が出るから生きる勇気が出るから Oh my friends 友よこの勝利こそ永遠の歌共にかけてきた命はこの日のため。
そして今、父力に代わって新たな総大将が誕生した。小さな巨像流れ星銀。その姿は厳しい試練の冬を乗り越え若々しい未来を告げる青春の喜びと何者も恐れぬ勇気と自信とに輝いていた。
月のシャワーを優しく浴びるとさよなら痛みも消えてゆくよ。ああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ。雲を走ろう新しく雲を輝こう強く